Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us, two-way video conferencing on Nithyananda TV, Sadhana TV, Lotus News Channel, Janashri TV, Ishwar TV, and all over the world. Sitting with us in two-way video conferencing all over the world, Santa Fe, New Mexico, Bogota, Colombia, Bidadi, Vancouver, Bhubaneswar, Los Angeles, Arunachalam, New York, Varanasi, Dubai, Vaidyanatham, Philadelphia, Dakota Dunes, Bangalore, Malleshwaram, Port Washington, New York, Riverside, California, Wellington, New Zealand, Nithyananda Nagaram, Bidadi, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Santiago, La Jolla, Dubai, Vaidyanatham, New York, Varanasi, Warrington, UK, St. Louis, Tirumala, Singapore, Singapuram, Ohio, Prayag, Vancouver, Bhubaneswar, Los Angeles, Arunacham, Seattle, Chidambaram, Hyderabad, Guptakashi, Guadalupe, Rameshwaram, Toronto, Kailasam, and San Jose, Madurai. Redmond, Washington, Kathmandu, Nepal, Oman, Sivagangai. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. My blessings for all the Padayatris starting from Chennai. Today as a Sannyas Yatra from Thiruvanmiyur, Chennai is starting. Today my blessings. And Malaysia, blessings for the Little Avatars camp. There's a Balavidyalaya syllabus camp happening in Malaysia. Blessings for that camp. Today, 7th day. Today, whole day we will work on how the completion can be taken to the deeper level. Completion with life. I wanted all of you to understand these different dimensions of completion. Completion is like a key, master key, to open all the best things of your life to you. How to apply the key in different doors you need to learn. First, not only completion can be used to complete with all your past incompletions, completion can be used even all the sufferings you are attracting from others. Please listen. When you are angry, agitated, everyone who comes around you, you will force them to be angry and agitated towards you. Mirroring neuron activity. Whatever you are, you will force everyone around you to react and respond in the same way to you. Completion can be used as a key to complete not only with your past incompletions, even the past incompletions you created in others. And completion can be used to complete with all the incompletions you have with life. So if you think life always brings bad things to me, anything I try, in the last moment it will fail. These are all also again mirroring of your neuron activities into life. Completion process can be used even to complete with the life. That's what I did handling this overheat. In Ayurvedic tradition, there is no testing on animals. Every physician has to test on himself. Now there is a rule. There is a rule clearly. He has to test on himself and he has to test on his inheritor. Who inherits his sthana? Who is going to be the next Vaidya? Means literally his son. Legally may not be son, but literally his son. Sometimes some of the Ayurveda Vaidyas are sannyasis. So his disciple, the first disciple who is going to sit in his seat, on him he has to test. Means he has to be so careful in preparing. No animal testing is allowed. And the masters of Ayurveda, they also give a protection. Never your health will be destroyed by any of this testing. They are given a ultimate protection. You may have a little cough, cold, and in a way I feel even this is nothing but cleansing. A very powerful cleansing, because inside I am not feeling at all that something is wrong. I only feel it's cleansing. That's why yesterday I was telling that even though regularly you should not take this dosage, once in a year you should take 1 week off and take this dosage and allow the cleansing. Because through all holes heat comes out. It's literally like you see in animation how they show the Vishwarupa, through all the mouths the heat coming out. It feels like that, but I tell you it is a powerful cleansing. And I wanted to tell you this one only. I completed with the body the need to be all the time in a very balanced state. See, each body gets addicted to something. A person who always likes eating, he gets addicted to the hunger mode. All the time his body will enjoy the hunger and it will retain the memory of hunger. A person who enjoys sex, all the time his body will retain the mode of the lust. Lust is also kind of hunger only. Same way, the person who enjoys violence, shouting, screaming, throwing his weight around, he retains certain kind of a heat and agitation in the body. He settles with that pattern. Each body gets comfortable with certain pattern. An enlightened body gets comfortable with a balanced pattern. It's called the Vada, Pitta, Kapha, all the three in a balanced way. It's a very sweet space to be in and very joyful space to be in. You will feel almost like you don't have a body. All the time you will feel like you are floating. You won't feel like you are on the ground. Whether you are walking or talking or dancing or jumping or living, whatever you are doing, you will not feel at all you are sitting, you are on the ground. If you observe me deeply, you will see that me carrying that space. Especially if you have lived around me, you will see all that time I am floating. It's a very beautiful space, but body gets addicted to it. Body gets addicted to it. Even a little heat this way or that way, it gets, I don't like this, I don't like this. I wanted my balanced state back. It's very good to have that balanced state, but whatever is said and done, you should not be addicted to something. So just yesterday I started completing with my subtle liking of being all the time in the balance of Vada, Pitta, Kapha. And I am seeing today the whole cleaning is happening. See, sometimes if you want to be in the balance, even cleaning doesn't happen. For cleaning you have to become imbalanced. Only then things will come out. Once I completed, now I am seeing the cleaning is happening. System is getting back to the health. You can complete even with your body. You can complete with your patterns. You can complete with your life. You can complete with everything. You can complete with your poverty pattern. You can complete with your ill health pattern. You can complete with your addiction patterns. Completion is the powerful key you can use to transform your life as you want. I tell you, completion is the best exchange currency you can carry anywhere you want. When you are in the body or after you leave the body, whether you go to Kumbhi Bhagam or Indra Logam, completion is the only currency will work. Completion is the currency which will work anywhere in the cosmos. Kumbhi Bhagam or Indra Logam. Indra Loga is the highest heaven. Kumbhi Bhagam is the lowest hell. Lowest hell to the highest heaven, completion will work as a best currency, best asset. Completion is the best asset you can accumulate. People tell you, many times you would have heard, accumulate lot of punya. It will be useful in the heaven. Only that will come with you, along with you in the heaven. What is punya? Completion is the real punya. The space of completion is the real punya. So today, we will be working on completing with life in the inner awakening. understand, if you are living in the poverty or inadequate wealth, I tell you, you need completion with your wealth pattern. You can complete with the wealth pattern, the poverty pattern you are carrying, and surely you can expand and make yourself rich. Because wealth is nothing but the mental setup you carry. With the right mental setup, simply you will attract wealth. What is wealth? How much you are useful to society, that much society pays you. That's all. And once you understand completion, your every action will be enriching. I tell you. Your every action should be enriching. And if some action, if you are not able to align it to enriching, you should not be doing it. First sit and align your whole day with the truth of enriching. How you are going to office is enriching. Align. Yes, when you go to office, naturally you are enriching the person who receives the product which your office delivers. Even if you are doing the job of a police, by putting all the criminals into the prison, you are enriching the society. You are giving a very safe and protected ambience to the society, human beings. So every job you do is enriching. First sit and align. Everything you do is towards enriching. If you are not able to align something to enriching, decide you will not do that anymore. Seva should not be part of your life. It should be your life. Enriching should not be part of your life. It should be your life. So understand, every action from the moment you wake up till you fall asleep, align everything to enriching. If you look into your heart and ask your heart, without self-doubt you should be able to tell, all my actions are enriching. Align it to that extent. See, your office may pay you the money to take care of your expense. That is different. But what actions you are doing should be only aligned to enriching. Taking salary from your office does not mean your office is enriching. No. That is just to run your life. Even if you take the salary, it can be enriching. Anything which is enriching, only that should be done. There are few professions I can say can never be enriching. One, selling alcohol, tobacco, other stuff which addicts people and killing people, killing animals, even for food, selling drugs, all this can never be enriching. So never ever enter in these professions. Other than this, almost all our mainstream jobs can be enriching. Do it with the spirit of enriching. You will not find the tiredness and fatigue of work. You will not rush to home Friday evening. You will not be waiting for Friday afternoon. Bring the clarity, cognition of enriching. Sometimes I enjoy being myself, especially some of the qualities. I don't even have the idea of vacation. The idea of vacation never made sense to me. See, all of you learn about this vacation, holiday from the schools. Fortunately, I never went to school. So, even though I studied in a school legally, that's a beauty. I have studied up to diploma legally, but once in a while I will go and bless the school. When I do not have any other engagement, never the idea of vacation, holiday got into my system. I tell you, because of that only, I am able to work 24 hours throughout the year without even having the idea of vacation. Next year my calendar is already full. Till next year December end, my calendar is full. 12 inner awakenings next year. Next year my calendar is full. Already it is released to public. 12 inner awakenings. I was only telling these guys, 12 inner awakenings. It means every month 1 week is getting wasted. 12 month, 12 week. In the 12 week, 4 more inner awakening can be done. 3 more. 3 or 4 more. 12 weeks means 4 more can be done. But the enriching temple team has decided, no, 12 is the maximum we can handle. I said, all right. Now this idea of vacation is incompletion. That is one of the biggest incompletion you carry. If you carry the idea of vacation, you will feel your whole life is as if exploited by somebody. The feeling you are exploited will come if you carry the idea of vacation. It is interconnected. The feeling exploited and the idea of vacation. Both are interconnected. That day I forgot to calculate. Today I calculated. Now I found out 12 weeks are there. I am not going to keep quiet. You will see now. Suddenly 2-day program, 4-day program, 1 week programs are all will come up now. Weekend programs. Don't do anything if you are not convinced it is enriching. Let your whole life be aligned to enriching. And same way, don't miss doing anything if you are convinced it is enriching. The first part is very easy. Don't do anything if it is not enriching. That anyone can do. All the time lock yourself in the room. Don't miss doing it when you know it is enriching. That is where the real enriching comes. 24 hours do only enriching. Take the oath in front of Kalabhairava. Mahadeva, let only enriching happen through me. Anything other than enriching, you please seal me that I should not be able to do. Now it's like automatic speedometer. If you do anything other than enriching, it is going to be incompletion and karma. Why do you want to fall into the Andakubam? It's a hell, one of the hells described in Garuda Purana. Why do you want to fall into the different hells? No. Decide and pray to Mahadeva. Mahadeva, see how there are speedometers in the vehicles. If you fix that speedometer, it will not go more than that speed. In India, we have that. 80 kilometers, 70 kilometers, 90 kilometers, they will fix the speedometer. The vehicle will not cross that speed. Because we have in India the driver pattern. The owner himself will not be driving. The driver fellow will not care about the vehicle. Same way, fix a speedometer for yourself. Completion meter. Pray to Mahadeva, Kalabhairava. Let me do only things related to enriching, and if something is enriching, let me do it without tiredness. Let my whole life be active, alive, filled with enriching. It is because Hindus forgot enriching. All the sufferings Hindus are going through has come upon them. You guys forgot to enrich sannyas tradition, which is the main backbone of enriching you back with the knowledge. Every village should have a sannyasi. India has 6.5 lakh villages. Every village should have educating sannyasi. Sannyasi who educates people into the science of completion. Sannyasi who lives the science of completion, who teaches the science of completion, who lives the science of Jivan Mukti, who teaches the science of Jivan Mukti. Because we forgot to enrich the world, all the sufferings are landing upon us. Any disorganized group in the world has to suffer. Hindus are the worst example of this statement. Most disorganized, that is why most suffering. Even the disciple doesn't listen to Guru. That is why the Hinduism has become so disorganized, unorganized, and destroyed itself. Even if you have so much knowledge, if you have not applied it in your life, please be very clear, knowledge can't save you. Knowledge should be applied in the life. The science of completion should be practiced in the life. Unless the science is practiced, unless the completion is lived, unless the enriching is done, life has no meaning. So understand, complete with everything, inadequate, incomplete in your life. Bring complete completion and do only enriching activities. Do enriching activities all the time. Not only you will do enriching activities only, you will be doing enriching activities all the time. So understand, do enriching all the time. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/life.
Nithyanandeshwar samarambam Nithyanandeshwari madhyamam Asmadacharya paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी दर्शकों और भक्तों का मैं प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूं। I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us all over the world. Through Nithyananda TV, Sadhana TV and Lotus News Channel and two-way video conferencing. People sitting with us in two-way video conferencing. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Please come to the space of listening. Today we will look into the deeper secrets of completion. The sacred secrets of completion. First truth you need to know about completion. Do completion just to be in the space of completion. All the other reasons will only lead you to more incompletion. Please listen. do completion just to be in the space of completion. All the other reasons only lead to more and more incompletions. First thing you need to do, and you need to know, completion done to be in the space of completion transforms your personality, transforms your being, heals the intense, constant, agitated violence you carry towards you and others. Please listen. If you drop a stone in the water, how the ripples are created? The moment incompletion is dropped in your consciousness, the ripples of violence towards you and others starts in your being. Worrying becomes your lifestyle. Worrying becomes compulsive pattern in you. Not only worrying, because of worrying, inability to handle life. At the most, you only push your life under the carpet. Pushing the life under the carpet is not going to be the solution. That is not going to be life. I have a story. One guy had a compulsive worrying pattern for years. He has been a compulsive worrier for years, to the point it started ruining his life. Of course, the worrying pattern really ruins the life. It starts destroying your existence. He went to a psychologist who recommended a specialist who could help him. And suddenly his friend noticed a dramatic change in the behavior of this guy and asked, "What happened? Nothing seems to worry you anymore." This guy says, "I hired a professional worrier for me, and I have not had worries since. Now he worries for my sake." "That must be expensive," the friend asked. This guy said, "Yes, he charges $5,000 a month." The friend said, "What are you doing? How are you paying?" This guy replies, "Yes, $5,000, how I can pay, but I don't worry about it. He has to worry, that is his problem." You may have professional worriers in your life. You may try to push that away. Please understand, all your entertainment is nothing but professional warriors with whom or through whom you try to hide your worries under the carpet. You think by pushing the worries down, you can live the life. See, there are only three ways to handle incompletion. One, pushing it under your carpet. Second, trying to forget it, either by alcohol or by other entertainments. Third, completing it and liberating yourself. I tell you, complete all the incompletions just to be in the space of completion. Complete all the incompletions just to be in the space of completion. पूर्णत्व केवल पूर्णत्व की स्थिति में रहने के लिए कीजिए, और किसी भी कारण से पूर्णत्व करना आप में अपूर्णता का निर्माण करेगा. कोई भी और कारण के लिए जब आप पूर्णत्व क्रिया करते हैं तब आप में हिंसा उत्पन्न होगा. तब चिंता करना आपकी आदत बन जाती है और इसकी कारण आप जीवन जी नहीं पाती है. इसलिए पूर्णत्व क्रिया को केवल पूर्णत्व स्थिति में रहने के लिए कीजिए. अंडरस्टैंड? लिविंग इन इनकम्प्लीशन, living, I tell you, living in incompletion does not even let you know what you want in life. I know people who lived as engineers for 25 years, then planning to become doctors. I know women who lived 25 years as housewives and planning to become lawyers. Maybe the training in the house will help them to argue in the court. But argument in the court needs to be very logical, not just loud. It is so unfortunate, most of us do not know what we want to be. Even in please listen. Come to the space of listening. Even when you start taking up spiritual life, you should know why you are taking, what you want through the spiritual life. What is your life and what you expect from life? What way you want to experience life? अपूर्णता को या तो आप भूलने का प्रयास करते हैं या उससे भागना चाहते हैं. अपूर्णता से बाहर आने का सही मार्ग केवल पूर्णत्व करना है. अपूर्णता में रहने से आप ये भी नहीं जान पाते हैं कि आप जीवन में क्या चाहते हैं. continuously completing for the sake of completion leads you to the experience of enlightenment. I tell you, nothing can be done. You cannot cover the whole thing under the carpet and live. It cannot go for a long time. Anything pushed under carpet one day explodes like a volcano. Understand? Even if it is a small thing pushed under the carpet explodes like a volcano, because when you are trying to push it inside your mind, unfortunately it reaches to the deeper and closer to the consciousness. Anything goes closer to consciousness becomes powerful. That is why a small incompletion happened in your life when you are young, or the small incompletion which you are suppressing without completing it explodes in you as a dangerous imbalance. As a dangerous imbalance. And many times your imbalance is such you do not care about your own destruction, and you go on waiting and expecting the other guy's destruction. And many times you think by your anger you can destroy the other person. Your anger, you can destroy the other person. No. If you drink poison, how can other person die? It is not possible. Your poison cannot kill other person. That's the biggest foolishness human beings get into. They drink the poison thinking the other person is dying. No. If you are carrying incompletions, I tell you, all vengeance is rooted in incompletion. Complete it. Trust the cosmos and complete it. People who are abused will not be left scot-free. Don't worry. When they give you suffering, be very clear, they have enough suffering. When they give you suffering, be very clear, they have enough suffering. Person who does not have suffering cannot give it to you. So whenever somebody gives you suffering, have sympathy towards the person who gives you suffering. Anger or vengeance is not right attitude towards the person who gives you suffering. Sympathy is what you need to carry towards the person who gives you suffering. Two shopkeepers were bitter rivals. Their stores were directly across the street from each other. And they would spend each day keeping track of each other's business. If one got a customer, he would smile in triumph at his rival. They don't care much about even the customer. It is all about, I won over that fellow. And that fellow will try to get his customer, and this fellow will try to get that customer. This goes on and on and on. One night, an angel appeared to one of the shopkeepers in a dream and said, I'll give you anything you want. I'll give you anything you ask, but whatever you receive, the other shop guy, your competitor, will receive twice as much. If you ask for richness, you can be very rich, but he will be twice richer than you. If you wish to have a long life, you can, but he will be twice longer and healthier. What's your desire? The man, even in the dream, starts screaming, "Oh angel, this is my request. Strike me blind in one eye. Take away my one eye." See, many times human beings are ready to give up, to give suffering for others. All religious terrorism is just this unconsciousness. You are ready to die just to kill others. See, just banning some terrorist organizations is not a solution. Ban the books which preaches terrorism. Don't call something is holy, is sacred, right, this, that. Call spade a spade, straight. Don't bring sanctity. Don't bring sanctity to terror manuals. Just here and there, banning some organizations or declaring some organizations as terrorist organizations, that is not going to bring peace on the planet Earth. You ban one organization, but you are not stopping like that millions of organizations getting created. The Western countries need to know, if you want to live in peace, ban terror manuals. I am not pointing at one religion, one group, one society. In any society, in any religion, in any community, if the terror manuals are given, sacredness, sanctity, no, don't allow. Ban the terror manuals. Till the terror manuals are banned, you can't rest in peace. West need to know, till terror manuals are banned, you can't rest in peace. पूर्णत्व की स्थिति में रहने के लिए पूर्णत्व करना ही आपको जीवन मुक्ति की ओर ले जाता है। जब आप अपूर्णता को अपने भीतर दबाकर रखना चाहते हैं, आप उसे अपने भीतर अपनी चेतना के और समीप ले जाते हैं। चेतना इतनी शक्तिशाली है, जो भी चीज उसके करीब प्रस्तुत होता है वो सीधे वास्तविकता में परिवर्तित हो जाता है। जब आप अपूर्णता को अपनी चेतना के सामने प्रस्तुत करते हैं तो समझिए कि ये कितना विनाशकारी है और उस अपूर्णता का आप में विस्फोट होता है। ये समझिए सभी प्रतिशोध का मूल अपूर्णता है। प्लीज लिसन, प्लीज लिसन। जब कोई व्यक्ति आपको पीड़ा देता है तो ये जानिए कि वो स्वयं पीड़ित है, इसीलिए उस पीड़ित व्यक्ति के प्रति क्रोध या प्रतिशोध की भावना सही नहीं है। उसे सहानुभूति और संवेदना की आवश्यकता है। Understand the completion, when it is done for the sake of completion, melts many problems which you think you can't even solve, and it brings, please understand, one of the biggest gift completion can give you is your own fantasy behavior about you, but you always believe you can never become that. Every one of you have a fantasy behavior about you, the way how you should be. You have a deep expectation. At the same time, you have a strong feeling you can never become that. You can never be transformed to that level. Completion just like that makes you live exactly the way you wanted. Completion makes you experience exactly the way you expect. I tell you, living as per the expectations of you, behaving as you expected about you, is the greatest joy you can experience in life. Completion does that to you. I tell you, nothing else can do that to you. Completion melts away all the stopping patterns, all the restraining patterns, all the restraining behavioral patterns, all the restricting thinking setup, all the confining behavioral patterns. All the inadequate cognitions melt down. I tell you from my experience. Buddha, before his leaving the body, he recollected all his past life. It is called Jataka tales. 64 past lives he recollected and narrated. It's beautifully recorded in his own words in Buddhist literatures. See, before his enlightenment, he saw the all is past from the moment he became embodied. Till this moment, he saw the whole thing in flash, like running. Like one rewinding. Please understand, when you become enlightened, your whole past loses its power over you, influence over you. Because of that, you can remember anything of your past. So he remembers them clearly and repeats. That only is called Buddha's Jataka tales. Those tales give a very beautiful solutions for various situations you will face in the life, solution for various patterns you may face in the life, solutions and techniques and methods for various problems you may face in the life. Listen. Now you need to listen carefully. Give your listening, please. I also looked into my Jataka tales, and I tell you, from my experience, completion is the best process to melt down all the impurities you have. Anything which stops you from highest consciousness. Completion is far more powerful than unclutching itself. Completion is far more powerful than unclutching itself. Please understand. Because even unclutching won't happen if you have not done completion. I can see from my Jataka tales. Actually, one good thing is when you download these Jataka tales, you have a beautiful, clear method. Whoever is from wherever, you can guide them to the highest consciousness. Because an enlightened being or an incarnation has to go through all possible experiences of the world. Only then his consciousness gets matured, ripened. Everyone can be helped. And one drawback is all that past life information and the information which happened in this life will get mixed. So when Buddha narrates his autobiography, it will not be factually factual, because many times the files starts overlapping. That is why when I am writing autobiography, I depend on others' evidences, witnesses, the external facts available. With that, more I depend than my internal memory. Because many times the files gets overlapped. Because after enlightenment, the whole past is past. There is no such thing as what has happened in this body and what has happened in earlier bodies. I am spending little time on this, compiling my autobiography. But I am constantly dependent on all the family, friends, relatives, teachers, people who lived around me for more information and what happened during particular situations than my own inner internal memory. I can say that our internal cognition itself becomes so different. Many times, which you did not go through, you will not record it even if it has happened around you. For example, some death happens around you. If you are not affected by it and if you did not go through it, you will not record it. And same way, other way around, a small ant dying, if you went through, you will record that as a huge, which others may not even notice. Sometimes when your pets die, you go through literally as if you lost a family member. But for the other person, in the street, so many dogs die. Nobody cares. So it is what you go through, only that gets recorded. In my biography, many things which I went through physically, never I went through as me, so it did not even get registered. So to bring the factuality, I have to take the help of others. I tell you, from my Jataka tales, I can tell you very clearly, completion, only completion, even makes you understand unclutching. Till the completion happens, even unclutching does not become reality, experience in you. I have a story. Mullah Nasruddin's servant rushed into the room and cried to Mullah Nasruddin's wife, "Hurry, hurry, hurry. Your husband is lying unconscious in the hall beside a large round box with a piece of paper clutched in his hand." Mullah Nasruddin's wife reaches the place where Mullah is lying down unconscious. She exclaims, "Wow, how exciting, my fur coat has come." Understand? Sometimes you leave the fur coat, forget the husband. So what you live only gets recorded in you. And the poor fellow, seeing the bill, he fainted. No, really. So what you live, what you go through gets recorded in your system. Not everything. अब स्वयं के बारे में अपने मन के भीतर एक चाबी को मानता है जो गहरी रूप से वो बनना चाहे है, किंतु आपको गहरा विश्वास भी है कि आप कभी वैसे नहीं जी पाएंगे। जब आप पूर्णत्व की स्थिति में रहेंगे के लिए पूर्णत्व करते हैं तो वो पूर्णत्व आपको सीधे रूप से आपका मन चाहा जीवन जीना संभव बनाता है और आपको पूर्ण करता है। भगवान बुद्ध ने अपनी पिछले 64 जन्मों का विवरण किया है जो जातका कहानियों में वर्णित है। मैं अपने अतीत और अनुभव से कह सकता हूँ पूर्णत्व ही सर्वोच्च स्थिति में स्थापित होने की सबसे शक्तिशाली टेक्निक है। लिसन, learn the science of completion, learn the principle of completion. I really tell you, you can heal your body, mind, relationships, patterns which keeps you in poverty, patterns which keeps you in discontentment, patterns which keeps you in constant fear, not letting you see the whole life and not letting you take a quantum jump about the life. I tell you, many of us don't take a quantum jump about life. When I say quantum jump, I don't preach fantasies. I tell you, in reality, the quantum jump is possible. When the quantum jump is, when you think strongly the quantum jump is not possible, you start compromising your life with fantasies. Fantasies are nothing but alternative compensating lifestyle you pick up because you think quantum jump is not possible. In a motivational seminar, 3 men are asked to come up to the stage. They are all asked, when you are in your casket, what your friends and family should talk about you. Please listen. When you are in your casket, what your friends and family should talk about you. When your friends and family are mourning upon you, what would you like to hear them say about you? The first guy comes up and says, I would like to hear them say that I was a great doctor of my time and a great family man. The second guy says, I would like to hear that I was a wonderful husband and a school teacher who made a huge difference in our children of tomorrow. The last guy replies, I would like to hear them say, look, look, he's moving. Understand? I tell you it is possible. Because you think strongly, it is not possible. You go on feeling and living with this fantasy. Forget about moving while you are in casket. You can never need to stop moving. You will continue to exist and live. Listen. Life with completion, for the sake of completion, takes you to the deeper space, deeper understanding, deeper intelligence. Above all, gives you tremendous courage to do powerful things in the life. Why in front of us we see somebody as a leader, whether he's a political leader or social leader or a celebrity or a religious leader? Why, even if opportunities come to our hand, we don't take that jump? Deep incompletions keeps you in utter powerlessness every moment. Your thinking has become powerless, your words have become powerless, your thoughts have become powerless, your actions become powerless. So you become powerless. पूर्णत्व का विज्ञान, पूर्णत्व का सिद्धांत सीखिए. जो भी मूल विचारधाराएं आपको बाय में रखते हैं, आपको सीमित और बद्ध रखते हैं, आप उनसे मुक्ति पा सकते हैं. पूर्णत्व करने से आप अपने जीवन में एक विशाल परिवर्तन पा सकते हैं. आपकी मन चाही वास्तविकता का निर्माण कर सकते हैं. नहीं तो आप केवल अपनी काल्पनिक दुनिया में ही रहने का समझौता करते हैं. I tell you, completion should be lived just to teach the science of completion. I commit with you guys and the humanity, I'll establish monasteries in every country. In every country I'll establish monasteries just to teach completion, science of completion. That is the only way we can counter the terror manuals being spread on the planet Earth. Terror manuals cannot be tackled with some other terror manuals. Somebody takes the weapon, somebody takes money. Capitalism also is equally a terrorism. Capitalism kills people out of poverty. Terrorism kills them at once. Terrorism kills immediately. Capitalism kills little slowly. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/Life Bliss Foundation.
I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. All the cities sitting in two-way video conferencing, don't be surprised that I am not reading the spiritual name I have given you, because the Sadhana TV and Lotus TV viewers may not understand what it is. And every day I will not be able to explain that each city has been given a spiritual name. So I am reading out your names, just location names. All right? Today Mahadeva is gracing us in the Leela of Bananukku Angam Vettiya Leelai, means for the sake of Banan coming down and cutting the hand and head of an enemy. See, Banan was an old man living in Pandya kingdom, and he was teaching martial arts to whoever comes to him. Once one of his students got jealous of his own teacher, Banan, because he was teaching whoever comes. That's the problem. When you teach whoever comes without screening, people will put you in problem. So, the student got jealous of his own teacher, Banan. Once, when Banan went out of station for Tirtha Yatra, this student who is jealous comes to the house and tries to rape the teacher's wife, Banan's wife. Of course, she also knows a little bit of martial arts, so she somehow manages and escapes from him, locks herself inside the house in a room, prays to Sundareshwara. Sundareshwara, the great 911 of Pandya kingdom, immediately comes down in the form of Banan and cuts the head and hand of the enemy, that student who tries to rape teacher's wife. And in Vedic tradition it is considered as one of the Panchama Badakas, the 5 worst crimes: killing a Brahmana, stealing gold, trying to have relationship with Guru's daughter or Guru's wife. Sometimes if the Guru is a sannyasi, his disciples are considered as daughters. So, these are all the Panchama Padakas, worst 5 crimes. And the 5th crime is having acquaintance with anybody who does all these 4. Understand? Murdering a Brahmin, stealing gold, and consuming liquor, and misbehaving with Guru's wife or daughter. Or the 5th is friendship with a person who commits any one of the above. These are the Panchama Padakas as per the Vedic tradition. When time comes, I will try to expand on all these 5. Why this 5 is considered as the worst crimes? Because these 5 can happen only with the deep incompletions, not otherwise. Not otherwise. So, Mahadeva comes and kills this student. Anyhow, after a few days, the Banan, original Banan who went for pilgrimage, comes back. When he listens to the whole story, he was shocked. What do you mean? I was in pilgrimage. I never came. After analyzing, inquiring, investigating, they all realized Mahadeva himself came down as a Banan and protected this old lady. Of course, when Banan is an old man, she must have been an old lady, protecting the old lady and killing this Panchama Pataka. So, today Mahadeva is gracing us, all of us, in the Leela, the form of Bananukku Angam Vettiyadu, means cutting the hand and leg, cutting the hand and head for the sake of Banan. Mahadeva never left Madurai. It looks like he never left Madurai. He continuously keep on doing one Leela or another. And today I have one more beautiful thing to introduce to all of you. The Science of Living Enlightenment book is now available for sale. So, the book is ready. It is now printed and available in this form for sale in our Galleria. All the television viewers, if you want your copy, please call this number and book it as early as possible. Book your copies now by calling the number on the screen. Today आज मैं द साइंस ऑफ लिविंग एनलाइटनमेंट इस पुस्तक को आप सबके सामने प्रस्तुत कर रहा हूँ. इस पुस्तक को पढ़ने के लिए आप क्या हमें कॉल कीजिए एंड कॉल करने का नंबर आपका टीवी स्क्रीन पे है. And blessings to the Toronto Kailasam Temple. Today is their 2nd anniversary. Successfully the temple is running for 2 years now. Blessings to the whole Toronto Kailasam Temple. And Toronto Kailasam, I accept all the 54 Nivedyam. You are all offering blessings to Toronto. I accepted all the 54 Nivedyams, blessings. Blessings to all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis of Toronto. Blessings to every one of you for keeping the temple alive in between the so many hardships. Each one of you were like pillars standing up and keeping the temple alive. Thank you. I'll start Nitya Satsang. Today's subject completion and creation. Please understand, there are only two kinds of human beings in the planet Earth. One who is used by the incompletions, another one who is used by space of completion. If you are used by space of completion, please listen. If you are used by the space of completion, you will go on be creating, inventing. You will be going on creating and alive. If the incompletions are using you, if your decisions are made out of incompletions, please listen. If your decisions are made out of incompletions, it will tire you, continuously exhaust you. You will be waiting for death. You won't be living the life, you will just be waiting for death. If the incompletions are driving you, everything in the life, even the so-called pleasures, will be boring. If the completions are moving you, everything in the life, even waging a war or anything which is so-called hard in the society, will be inspiring you. So understand, if the completion is driving you, you will find solutions for your problems very easily, simply. I have a story for you guys. NASA scientists, after going to moon, after the moon mission, they realized the ballpoint pen does not work in zero gravity. So, to combat the problem, NASA scientists spent a decade and 12 billion to develop a pen that writes in zero gravity, upside down, underwater, on almost any surface, including glass, and at temperatures ranging from below freezing to 300 degrees Celsius. The Russians used pencil. I know why NASA is filled with Indians. You should know. The majority in NASA are Indians, not Americans. Because each ethnic community, from each country there is a bit, Indians are more than 37%. Means more percentage than Americans. But of course, the American, there is a different definition. We call it Indian Americans, who went and settled from India and became Americans. Why the Indians are filled? Because Indians, once you wound their ego, they will go crazy. No, really. I tell you why the Indians are the most richest ethnic community in US, because they are beaten by the poverty here. See, the people who went from here and there and settled, they all went a generation before. They all have been beaten by the poverty here and ran away there. So that incompletion of poverty drove them. They became so rich. And death rate also 600% more heart attack than a normal American. Please understand. The Indian Americans suffer 600%. People who went from India and settled in America suffer 600% more heart attacks, heart-related problems than normal American. 36% of NASA scientists are Indians. 38% of doctors in the US are Indians. 34% of employees at Microsoft are Indians. 28% at IBM are Indians. 17% at Intel are Indians. 13% at Xerox are Indians. And not a single Indian beggar I found in whole US. That's the most surprising thing. It is such a loving business and flourishing business in India, not a single one. I know the reason for their success and I know the reason for their deaths. I know the reason for their economical success. I know the reason for their heart failures. Because they are driven out of incompletions. Please understand, when you are driven out of incompletion, you may have one dimension success in the life, but you will fail in the life itself. One dimension success in the life is not success. Listen, one dimension success in the life is not the success. Your logic gets sealed in inadequate cognition when incompletions drive you. Please listen. Listen. Your logic gets stuck in the inadequate cognition when you run with incompletions. I'll give you one example. When you do completion with your past, if you remember the incidents happened at the age of 3 and you feel there is no incompletion about it. It happened, but you feel you are beyond it. Then your cognition has grown after 3. If you remember the incidents at the age of 7, and again you feel there is no load, weight about it, then your cognition has grown beyond 7. If you remember the incidents at the age of 10 and you feel heavy, and you feel the logic with which you suffered still matters for you. Please listen. At the age of 10, the logic of name and fame, the others' opinion about you, the cognition of others' opinion about you was responsible for your incompletion, and still if you feel that others' opinion, cognition matters for you, you have not grown after 10. Please listen. At the age of 10, the inadequate cognition which created incompletions in you, and even now, if that same point, the other's opinion, creates incompletion in you, and you are not able to get out of that logic, you have not grown after the age of 10. How many of you are able to cognize what I am saying? Now you know what is your conscious age, age of your cognition. I have a story. A mother is pregnant and her child comes and sees the mother's tummy and asks, "Mom, why is your stomach so big?" She replied, "I am having a baby." With big eyes, he asked, "Is the baby in your stomach?" She said, "Yes, surely he is." Then the little boy with a puzzled look asked, "Is it a good baby?" She said, "Oh yes, it's a real good baby." With an even more surprised and shocked look, the child asked, "Then why did you eat him away?" Please understand, when we listen to this joke, we laugh, but we forget to notice in our life also, many times we are stuck with these inadequate cognitions. The incompletions we carry makes us stuck with inadequate cognition. It does not let us look, let us see the reality. With inadequate cognition, please understand, you hope for the freedom, peace, without working for it. Just hoping without working is not going to solve the problem. Just hoping without taking responsibility is not going to solve the problem. Husband was reading a marriage certificate for a long time. Wife asked, "Why are you looking at that certificate for last 3 hours?" The guy said, "I am looking for an expiration date." No. Looking for expiration date is not going to help you, and you are not going to find it. Let incompletion not be the driving force of your life. Let incompletion not be the decision maker in your life. I tell you, at least one night, sit and go on completing with yourself. I'll give you clear step-by-step procedure. Sit alone. Let nobody be there that day around you. Sit with mirror or just with yourself. Decide with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, that you declare completion. And after you declare completion, relive every incident which makes you feel powerless the moment you remember it. And I tell you, if you do completion like this, after 3-4 days, you will be continuously doing completion whole night, even in the dream, even in the deep sleep state. How many of you experienced this practice? Raise your hand, let me see. So all of you guys have reached a very big level of completion. Actually, after this only your real completion starts. So even in the dream state and deep sleep state, you should be completing. Understand, with incompletions in you, nothing in life will work. Your career won't work, job won't work, meditation won't work, yoga will not work, your workout will not work. Nothing will work. When you bring completion in your life, everything will work. If you complete with completion 1 full year, even the idea of sleep will disappear from your life. You will just know the signs of falling into samadhi and coming back. You will fall into samadhi and come back. Life is not average. Life is specific. See, it is like reading the statistics. In the road accident, 92% of the people are saved. Only 8% of the people die. For you, it is 8%. But for the fellow who is dead, it's 100%. He cannot be happy about the statistics. 8% people are only dead, 92 are alive. Can he be happy? The guy who is dead, the 8%, they are dead. Most of the time, we go on creating average as the reality of life. I tell you, average idea itself, averaging itself is from incompletion. Now the idea of averaging is from inadequate cognition. understand generalizing and averaging is not life. Generalizing and averaging is from inadequate cognition. I tell you, let any number of unconscious human beings be on the planet Earth. Just with a handful of my Gurukul kids and sannyasis, I will transform their consciousness. Because life does not work in averaging. If 100 unconscious people are there, 100 conscious sannyasis are not required. Let there be billion unconscious minds. One awakened being is enough to change the way they think. Averaging is not life. I have one more story. The Canada healthcare professionals believed presence of female hormones in beer, so they decided to test on 100 men, fed 6 pints of beer every day to all the 100 men. Men should, after the research, the results of the recent analysis that revealed the theory of that drinking beer makes men turn into women, the results are like 100% of the men gained weight, talked excessively without making sense, became overly emotional, could not drive, failed to think rationally, argued over nothing, and refused to apologize when wrong. No further testing is planned. Averaging out is not life. And I have to add one more thing. When the jokes are said about women, no women will clap or laugh. When you make fun of men, men have no problem. When the jokes are made at women, that time only they will act as if they have not understood. They have not caught the punchline. Understand the essence. Averaging is not adequate cognition. Averaging is inadequate cognition. Either you allow incompletion to drive you, or you allow completion to create the space of creation in you. I tell you, completion is the most easiest process for the ultimate Advaitic experience, non-dualistic experience. Understand? As the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, having the parampara of the Advaita Sampradaya and having established in the experience of Advaita, I tell you from my experience, completion is the best process than unclutching. Completion is the ultimate process to experience the Advaitic state in day-to-day life. Just spend few nights in completion, sitting all alone with yourself, reliving. When you fall asleep, usually when you complete and fall asleep, in between night you will wake up at least 4 or 5 times. How many of you have experienced this? Again sit and complete when you wake up. And when you fall asleep, okay. Again when you wake up, sit and complete. Let whole night be the completion process. I tell you, in 6 months you will conquer sleep. And you will conquer tiredness. I am not talking anything superstitious. I am not talking something difficult to prove. I am straight away talking our traditional knowledge, the knowledge of Yoga Vedanta science. पूर्णत्व स्थिति सबसे सर्वोच्च स्थिति है जिससे आप अपने दैनिक जीवन में अद्वैत के स्थिति का अनुभव कर सकते हैं. पूर्णत्व स्थिति सबसे सर्वोच्च स्थिति है जिससे आप अपने दैनिक जीवन में अद्वैत के स्थिति का अनुभव कर सकते हैं. This is the best thing. Completion is the quickest, shortest, smartest process towards enlightenment. I have a story for you guys. 3 boys were bragging about their fathers. First one says, "My father is so fast. He can shoot an arrow and run so fast. He will get there before the arrow reaches." The second one said, "That is nothing. My father can shoot a gun, start running, and get there before the bullet." Third boy smiled and said, "That is nothing. My father is government servant. He gets off work at 5, but he is in home before 4. I tell you, completion is the fastest, smartest and smartest process towards enlightenment. There's a beautiful story in Ramanuja's life. He goes to his guru and asks him to give one method to achieve the ultimate. In Vaishnavism, the ultimate is the space in Vaikuntha, means the space of Vishnu. Ramanuja was in such high level of completion. The Guru gives him the initiation into the great mantra, Namo Narayana. Om Namo Narayanaya. And immediately, Ramanuja gets the glimpse of that space. Because he was in right context and the initiation was given, immediately gets that space. But the Guru says, don't go out and give this mantra to anyone and everyone. Otherwise, you will go to hell. They will go to Vaikuntha. But I tell you, whenever you experience, you will be possessed by the spirit of enriching. Whenever you experience, you will be possessed by the spirit of enriching. Here Ramanuja was possessed by the spirit of enriching. He runs to the temple tower, stands on the roof and calls everyone and says, come on, come on, come on. I have a secret technique to achieve Vaikuntha. If I teach you all this, I may go to hell, but you will all go to Vaikuntha. Please learn. Immediately, he initiates everyone into that great principles and the Maha Mantra, Ashtakshari, Om Namo Narayanaya. And please understand, you cannot even stop yourself from creating when completion happens in you. Completion is so powerful that uses you and simply creates naturally through you. When you complete, creation becomes your natural self-expression, and you cannot stop even yourself from radiating creation. And I tell you, if I am asked to stand on the rooftop and shout, I will shout only this one word: completion, 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 completion. Like Ramanuja, how Ramanuja shouted, Om Namo Narayanaya, the mantra for the ultimate Vaikuntha. If I am asked from my experience, I will shout only this one word: completion, completion, completion. Learn the science of completion. Live the science of completion. Live completion. I know Ramanuja was heard by a few thousands. Now I am heard surely by few millions, because I am shouting in the media. But I tell you, completion, completion, completion. Learn the science of completion and complete with everything. With this, I'll move to the next segment of the morning satsang, Nirahara Samyama. अब हम नित्य सत्संग के अगले भाग निराहार संयमा में प्रवेश करेंगे। सीधी तरह से बैठ जाइए और चेतना स्थिति के साथ कल्पना कीजिए कि आप बिडदी वटवृक्ष बन गए है और अपने दोनों नासिकाओं और मुंह के द्वारा सांस अंदर लीजिए। जितनी देर सांस को आप अपने अंदर बांध कर रख सकते हैं उतनी देर आपके अंदर सांस को बांध कर रखिए। आप जब सांस को और बांध कर नहीं रख पा रहे हैं तब आप अपने मुंह बंद रख के सांस को अपनी दोनों नासिकाओं द्वारा धीरे से छोड़ दीजिए। आप में अपनी पूरे संपूर्ति श्रद्धा उत्तरदायित्वावर लाभान्वित करने के 4 तत्वों के साथ आशीर्वाद देता हूँ कि आप सबकी कुंडलिनी शक्ति जागृत हो जाए और आप सब अपनी जीव ऊर्जा को सीधे आकाश और वायु से उत्पन्न करें। अब क्रिया आरंभ कीजिए और इस क्रिया को लगातार 21 मिनट तक कीजिए। I request all the devotees, disciples, Nirahara Samyama participants to sit straight and close your eyes. Cognize you have become Bididi Kalpavriksha and inhale through both the nostrils and the mouth. Hold as long as you can. Slowly, comfortably hold as long as you can. Exhale through both the nostrils as slowly as you can. Do this process for next 21 minutes with integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching. I bless you all. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching. With Kundalini awakening, let you all experience highest Kundalini awakening and create energy directly from the space and live health, bliss and enlightenment. Namah Shivaya. I bless you all, guys. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching with eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapītam, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/Life Bliss Foundation.
इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी दर्शकों और भक्तों का मैं प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूँ। टुडे विल एक्सपैंड ऑन इनिशिएशन ऑफ द 4 तत्वास and Kundalini awakening. Living these 4 principles awakens your Kundalini and allows the extraordinary possibilities to happen in your inner being. When you lose interest in life, when you again and again hit the conflicts which you are not able to solve, or the solutions you find you again and again forget and get entangled into the same problem. If you are in this space, please listen. You are moving towards death. Life has lost its interest over you. You lost interest over life. Not able to find solution for some of your internal conflicts, or again and again stuck with the same problem. You forget even after you find the solution. You find the solution, in 2 days again you forget the solution and you are caught in the same problem. After 2 days again you forget the solution, you are caught in the same problem. If your life is rolling like this, be very clear. You are disconnected from life. You need to do something immediately. These 4 principles are Ganga into the desert of conflicts. If your mind has become desert of conflicts, bring this Ganga of 4 principles: integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching. Listen. Success of these 4 principles depends on living it again and again and again. For example, if you have lived 12 years of married life with a lot of arguments, fights, ups, downs, everything, at one day, if you decide to break the relationship when you are in low mood or when fight is in the peak, when you decide to break the relationship, your mind will show as if the whole 12 years was nothing but fight and exploitation. How many of you cognize what I am saying? But if you decide not to break and somehow heal, and you continue to live, your mind will say the whole 12 years was a smooth marriage. At least stably you are living together. So, please listen. The decision you make this moment only decides your perception of the whole past. How many of you cognize what I am saying? So there is no such thing as past exists for you. Your mind shows every moment different past. I have seen some people who lived in the ashram for years, for their own vested interests and reasons, if they decide to leave, when they leave, I have seen they strongly believe all the years they lived in the ashram is a torture, struggle. If they decide to cross that low mood and stay back, within next few days or few hours they feel, wow, what a blessing to live in the ashram. I should not have missed this in that low mood. If I have decided to leave, it would have been such a big miss. It would have been such a big curse. What a blessing to see an incarnation every morning. I may doubt whether he is an incarnation or not, but I am sure of one thing: he is a person with extraordinary power and grace. What a great thing. I can see him, I am able to see him every day. This itself is a great thing. I should not have gone into that low mood. I will not even think anymore about leaving. But in 1 week you are again back. No, I think I have to leave. He may be incarnation or avatar, but he won't be able to help the problem in which I am stuck. his level is different, I can't go to his level. Then again mind will show as if the whole time you lived in the ashram is a torture. Then again somehow you don't get the ticket or taxi and you don't leave. Next day again your mind will start, anyhow, even if I solve my problem outside, I will not have his presence. Wherever I go, this mind is going to be there. If I am here, at least he is there once in a while. By mistake, some of the words he utters will enter into my inner space. And I may have the space of peace and restful awareness. You console yourself. See, now whatever I am talking, every person who is in a relationship or marriage can understand. It is very unfortunate, based on your present mood and the space, your mind shows your whole past in that same color. If you are in the dark inner space, your mind paints the whole past as dark and shows you. If you are in the bright inner space, your mind shows your whole past as a bright possibility. Only when you break this pattern, you start human life. सुनिए, ध्यान से सुनिए. अगर आप अपने जीवन में बार बार एक ही समस्या में बंधे हुए हैं, उस समस्या का समाधान मिलने के बाद भी अगर वह समस्या बार बार आपके सामने प्रस्तुत होती है, तो स्पष्ट रूप से आपको यह समझनी चाहिए कि आप संघर्ष बारी जीवन में फंस गए हैं. यदि आप जीवन में रुचि खो चुके हैं, जब बार बार आप संघर्ष का अनुभव कर रहे हैं, या फिर आप समस्याओं का समाधान पा चुकी है किंतु लगातार भूल जाते हैं और फिर उसी समस्या में फंस रहे हैं, तो आप मृत्यु के तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं. जीवन ने आप में रुचि को दी है, अपने जीवन में रुचि को दी है, आप में रुचि को दी है, खो दी है. ध्यान से सुनिए. यदि आप जीवन में रुचि खो चुके हैं, जब बार बार आप संघर्ष का अनुभव कर रहे हैं, या फिर आप समस्याओं का समाधान पा चुके हैं किंतु लगातार भूल जाते हैं और फिर उसी समस्या में फंस रहे हैं, तो आप मृत्यु की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं. जीवन ने आप में रुचि को दी है, आपने जीवन में रुचि खो दी है. It is so unfortunate. Listen. It is so unfortunate. Human beings does not understand the truth. When your mind is in dark space, it shows as if your whole past is dark. When your mind is in light space, as if your whole past is enlightened. Listen, when I desired to become enlightened and became enlightened, I saw my whole past was enlightened past. There was not a single moment, including the moment of my birth, I was unaware of me. I was aware of my whole birth, from the birthing process to this moment. I also wanted you to understand, before I decide to become enlightened, before I became enlightened, before the age of 12, 12 is the age I became enlightened. Before the 12, I was not having the clarity I am enlightened from the birth. Please understand. I need to confess this to you. You need to know this. Only then you will understand the insider secrets of enlightenment. Before 12, I was not thinking I am born enlightened. I was not having the feeling I was aware of my birthing process. From birthing, I was aware continuously about whatever is happening. But after I decide to become enlightened and enlightened at the age of 12, then my inner space was showing the whole past as conscious, alive, enlightened past. Listen. So when you decide to keep you in the higher space forever and have a conscious breakthrough, suddenly you see your whole past was always in higher consciousness or travel towards higher consciousness. यह बड़े दुर्भाग्य की बात है कि आपकी वर्तमान मनोदशा और स्थिति के आधार पर ही आपका मन आपके पूरी अतीत को उसी मनोदशा और स्थिति में रंग देता है। बड़ी दुर्भाग्य की बात है, मानव जाति इस सत्य को समझ नहीं पाते हैं कि जब आपके मन अंतरे में अंधेरे में है, तो वह आपको एक अंधकार से भरे अतीत को दिखाता है। जब आपका मन उजाले में रहता है, तब वह आपको एक उजाला से भरे अतीत को दिखाता है। माया means what is not there but shown is Maya. Many times people decide to commit suicide because when they are in the lowest mood, suddenly the mind shows their whole past was in the lowest mood. माया का अर्थ है जो वास्तव में नहीं है, मगर दिखाता है कि वह वास्तव है। ध्यान से सुनिए, माया का अर्थ है जो वास्तव में नहीं है, मगर दिखाता है कि वह वास्तव है। You need to know the basic secrets of human mind. So whenever you fail in integrity or authenticity, in your low mood, mind will say, you never lived integrity and authenticity. Your whole life was inauthentic, irresponsible, and lack of integrity. But when you restore integrity through completion and you became authentic, Suddenly your mind will show your whole life is a long journey, a sincere journey towards authenticity and responsibility. How many of you cognize what I am saying? So listen. Do not be cheated by mind. Do not be destabilized by mind. Go on practicing integrity. Go on practicing authenticity. Go on practicing responsibility. Go on practicing enriching. I tell you, one Dhamma, even enlightened being has to practice, not exempted, is these four principles. Even I continue to practice these four continuously. Because as long as this four is practiced, lived, life goes on expanding. What me? Still cosmos continues to practice this. The expansion of the universe is nothing but universe practicing authenticity. Stability of the universe is nothing but universe practicing integrity. Still, incarnations are landing to make all of you enlightened is nothing but universe practicing responsibility for all your irresponsibilities. Still, even after so much of torture, suffering, attack by human beings, enlightened beings and incarnations continue to enrich planet Earth is nothing but in cosmos deciding to enrich all of you whatever it takes. The stability of the cosmos is cosmos practicing integrity. The expansion of cosmos is cosmos practicing authenticity. Enlightened masters landing is cosmos practicing responsibility. Enlightened masters continue to teach you all even after the torture and suffering you give them is cosmos practicing enriching. So even cosmos continues to practice four principles. जब भी आप संपूर्ति या श्रद्धा में विफल होते हैं, आपका मन आपसे कहता है कि आप कभी भी संपूर्ति एवं श्रद्धा में नहीं रहे हैं, किंतु जब आप पूर्णत्व स्थिति को लाते हैं, तब वही मन आपसे कहता है कि आपकी पूरी जीवन संपूर्ति एवं श्रद्धा से बरा हुआ था। इसीलिए अपने मन के जाल में ना फंसिए, केवल इन चार तत्वों को लगातार अभ्यास कीजिए। जब यह निर्णय लेते हैं कि, ध्यान से सुनिए, जब यह निर्णय लेते हैं कि आप अपने आप को सर्वोच्च अंतर्मन में लगातार रखते हैं, तो आप देखेंगे कि आपका पूरा अतीत सर्वोच्च अंतर्मन की स्थिति में ही स्थापित था या फिर सर्वोच्च अंतर्मन की स्थिति की तरफ बढ़ रहा था। एक अवतार पुरुष को भी इन चार तत्वों का अभ्यास करनी पड़ती है। ध्यान से सुनिए, एक अवतार पुरुष को भी इन चार तत्वों का अभ्यास करनी पड़ती है। इस सभी ब्रह्मांड को भी इन चार तत्वों का अभ्यास करनी पड़ती है। पूरे ब्रह्मांड को भी इन चार तत्वों का अभ्यास करनी पड़ती है। Constantly bring yourself back to authenticity and integrity. Decide now again. Declare now again. You will not be tired. You will not be retired. You will not be lazy. You will not show any fatigueness to execute these four tattvas. Ribs of your chest should be strengthened by the four tattvas. These four tattvas are the strength of life. Strength of the life is these four tattvas. Integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching. You don't need to do anything else if you start these four tattvas authentically in your life. You don't even need to go to a guru. You don't even need to go to any God or incarnation, enlightened being. Start these four principles, four tattvas. They will all come towards you. God will come to you, Guru will come to you. I have seen when some of my disciples live the four tattvas, authentically, I myself feel so much of love and grace in their space. I tell you, all of you decide from today without tiredness, without fatigue, without the mood of retirement, we will keep these tattvas flying high in our life. Let the flag of this tattva fly high, kept alive. Anything can be sacrificed, but not these four spiritual principles. Let these four principles fly high. I request all my followers, devotees, disciples all over the world, raise the Nithyananda Dvaja, the flag which represents these four principles. The Nithyananda Dvaja represents these four principles. Raise this flag in your house, workplace, wherever you can. Keep it flying high. Decide you will keep yourself in highest integrity, highest level of authenticity, highest level of responsibility, and highest level of enriching. Raise the flag of four tattvas in your houses, shops, workplaces, and keep it flying high. Let the Dharma Dvaja fly high. Let our life lived, let our life be lived only to keep this Dharma Dvaja flying high. ब्रह्मांड भी इन चार तत्वों का निरंतर और लगातार अभ्यास कर रही है। जब ब्रह्मांड कई युगों के दौरान स्थिरता में स्थापित होती है, तब वह संपूर्ति का अभ्यास कर रही है। जब ब्रह्मांड हर क्षण विस्तारित होती जाती है, तब वह श्रद्धा का अभ्यास कर रही है। अवतार पुरुषों का इस पृथ्वी पर अवतारित होना ये ब्रह्मांड के उत्तरदायित्व निभाने का प्रत्यक्ष है। जितनी भी यातना का सामना करना पड़े, जितने भी उत्पीड़न का सामना करना पड़े, फिर भी अवतार पुरुषों का इस पृथ्वी पर अवतारित होना, ये ब्रह्मांड के लाभान्वित होना, इस तत्व को निभाने का प्रत्यक्ष है। जब आप इन चार तत्वों का अभ्यास करने लगते हैं और अपने जीवन जीने लगते हैं, तब आपको भगवान या गुरु के पास जाने की आवश्यकता नहीं है। भगवान एवं गुरु स्वयं चल के आपके सामने प्रस्तुत होंगे। आइए आज हम सब मिलकर या शपथ लेते हैं कि हम से सब अपने जीवन में या चार तत्वों की ध्वजारोहण करें। इन चार तत्वों की धर्म ध्वजा ऊंची उड़ान ले। मैं अनुरोध करता हूं आप सबसे नित्यानंद ध्वजारोहणम कीजिए, जो इन चार तत्वों का प्रत्यक्ष है। अपने घर में, अपने कार्यालय में, सभी जगहों में इन चार तत्वों के ध्वज को सर्वोच्च स्थिति में रखिए। इस धर्म ध्वज को सर्वोच्च उड़ान दीजिए। All the devotees, disciples sitting with us all over the world, ध्यान से सुनिए, please listen. Bring constantly integrity to your thinking, authenticity to your behaving, responsibility to your actions, enriching to your lifestyle. Integrity to your thinking, authenticity to your feeling, responsibility to your actions, enriching to your lifestyle, you will see, you will realize extraordinary space in your life. When you start integrating your inner space, your whole inner space becomes positive, because any negative commitment you give, even by mistake, you have to honor it. Why will you want to waste your energy in honoring the negative commitments you give it to you, unless you are an utter fool? Unfortunately, nobody is that utter fool in the planet Earth. Even the people who want to commit suicide, they try to find a easiest, painless method. There are millions of websites in the internet which can give you suggestions and techniques on painless suicide methods. I was wondering why, when somebody decides to die, why will they go to the internet and Google? Because you are not utterly foolishly foolish. Even if you decide to die, you try to find a best method without pain. So, you are not foolishly foolish to honor your negative commitments. When you know you are not going to honor, then naturally you know you have to complete. When you are constantly completing the negative commitments you give yourself unconsciously, suddenly, because your mind is such a mischievous child, only when you are declaring, I will be the winner, no, you are a loser. It will already shout from one corner and go and hide in the room and show all the face. No, I already told you are a loser. Your integrity now not going to work. So now again you have to sit and complete, drop. It is like in a village, one orthodox Brahmin was there. That Brahmin is too orthodox and too superstitious. Even if he sees somebody from the lower community, he will go and take bath again in the river and come back. So there was a mischievous guy, teenage kid. He will be waiting behind a tree. The moment that Brahmin comes out of the river taking bath, he will just jump in front of him and say, see, you have seen me, now you have to take bath. The Brahmin will go back to the river and he will jump onto the tree. If the Brahmin try to catch this boy, he will climb on the tree. The Brahmin can't do anything. Same way exactly, your mind will be playing. How many of you caught your mind playing like this when you are practicing integrity? So the one and only way is catch the mind and tie it. And put him in the river. Catch the mind and tie it and put him in the river means this negative practice of teasing yourself is also a one more negative commitment you have given it to you. You strongly believe whenever you practice positive, you will make negative statement, because that is a one more negative commitment you have given it to you. How many of you cognize this? So decide, I will drop that. Then that boy will disappear once for all. You can take bath, come beautifully, go and do your puja. Decide again and again, you will live integrity. विश्व बार के सभी भक्त, सभी शिष्य ध्यान से सुनिए। लगातार बार बार अपने सोच विचार में संपूर्ति लाइए। लगातार बार बार अपने व्यवहार में श्रद्धा लाइए। लगातार बार बार अपने कार्यों में उत्तरदायित्व लाइए। लगातार बार बार अपनी जीवन शैली में लाभान्वित करने के तत्व को लाइए। आपका मन एक छोटा बच्चा है। जब आप यह घोषणा करते हैं, मैं संपूर्ति में हूं, आपका मन भाग जाता है और एक कोने में छुप जाता है और आपको चिढ़ाती है, यह कहकर मैंने पहले ही कहा नहीं, तुम संपूर्ति में नहीं हो। इस समस्या को समाप्त करने का एक ही विकल्प है। अपने मन को मजबूती से बांध के रखिए। जब भी आपका मन आपसे खेलने लगता है, उसे बांध दीजिए। इस समस्या को समाप्त करने का एक ही विकल्प है। आपने मन को मजबूती से बांध के रखिए। जब भी आपका मन आपसे खेलने लगता है, उसे बांध दीजिए। When you practice integrity again and again, simply your mind will become one, integrated. Then authenticity, responsibility and enriching will become your lifestyle. Will become your lifestyle. There won't be inner struggle, internal conflict. When you have internal conflict, one part of you laughing at you, know there is incompletion. So sit with you and complete whatever incompletions you remember at that moment. When you complete again and again, without getting tired, bored, suddenly you will see the lack of integrity does not even happen in you. You are just totally different. Your life is just totally different. Your life lives something extraordinary. You will not even know where you were to compare and see now where you are and how much you have transformed. Integrity and authenticity has the ability to give a ultimate breakthrough to you. ध्यान से सुनिए, it can give you the breakthrough. जब आप लगातार संपूर्ति का अभ्यास करते हैं, सरल रूप से आपका मन एकजुट हो जाता है, एकाग्रत हो जाता है, फिर श्रद्धा, उत्तरदायित्व, लाभान्वित करना सरल रूप से आपकी जीवन शैली बन जाती है। आप कोई भी संघर्ष का अनुभव नहीं करेंगे। जब अपने भीतर अंत संघर्ष है और आपकी एक हिस्सा आपको देख कर हंस रहा है, तब आप पहले पूर्णत्व क्रिया कीजिए और पूर्णत्व स्थिति में स्वयं को लाइए। तब आपकी जीवन शक्ति का एक अद्भुत और अनोखा धारा बनकर बहने लगती है. When you sincerely start practicing integrity, you will be in such beautiful space of positivity that itself will give you so much joy to live with more and more integrity and the space of completion. When you live with authenticity, you will experience the space of possibility. Everything is possible. The space of possibility happens to you when you live authenticity. Integrity brings space of ultimate positivity. Authenticity brings the space of ultimate possibility. Responsibility brings the space of leadership. Means you will be the leader for everything happening in and around you. Enriching brings the space of enlightenment in you. Just simply, the whole cosmos will be pouring its energy into you, through you, because you are sharing it with the whole cosmos. जब आप संपूर्ति में रहने लगते हैं, तब आप सकारात्मक जागा को अनुभव करते हैं. जब आप श्रद्धा में रहने लगते हैं, तब आप संभावना की जागा को अनुभव करते हैं. ध्यान से सुनिए. जब आप संपूर्ति में रहने लगते हैं, तब आप सकारात्मक जगह को अनुभव करते हैं. जगह को अनुभव करते हैं. जब आप श्रद्धा में रहने लगते हैं, तब आप संभावना की जगह को अनुभव करते हैं. Essence of today's satsang: tirelessly practice integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching again and again and again.
जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदं देवं क्षमापूर्णं जगद्गुरुं वन्दे परमहंसाख्यं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्. आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्. आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanedars, sitting with us through Nithyananda TV, Sadhana TV, two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha. Sitting with us in two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha. Moksha Priyan on the road, Nithyananda Nagaram, Tiruvannamalai, Toronto, Kailasam, Seattle, Chidambaram, Ohio, Prayag, Los Angeles, Hollywood, San Jose, Madurai, Toronto, Kailasam, Hebal, Bangalore, Port Washington, New York, Vancouver, Canada, Kulim, Tiruttani, Guadalupe, Rameshwaram, Nithyanandeshwara Temple, Pondicherry, Phoenix, Kanchipuram, Kuala Lumpur, Parani, Morris Plains, New Jersey, North Carolina, Nithyananda University, Los Angeles, High Point, North Carolina, Nithyananda University, Paris, Houston, Kalahasti, Homan, Sivagangai, Varanasi, Singapore, Singapuram, Oklahoma, Somanatham, Enriching Temple, Bidadi, Nithyananda Dhyanapidam, Hosur, New York, Varanasi, Ohio, Ma Shivananda, Hyderabad, Gupta Kashi, Ravensburg, Germany. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. First thing, today I wanted to expand on how completion with others leads to the life of heaven, and interacting only with people who live the science of completion, or with whoever you are interacting, making them live the science of completion. Understand? The more and more I teach the science of completion to more and more number of people on the planet Earth, when more and more people do the completion with themselves and with others and come back. Yesterday, full day was completion with others. Day before yesterday and yesterday. Especially when you get a students, disciples who are really sincerely doing it. Like this batch. This batch is really sincere. It's so nice to work with sincere teamily. Completion with others and integrity. It is such a joy to work with people who believe the science of completion, who understand the science of completion. When you relate with people who live completion, or with whoever you relate, you make them live completion. Either you create your teamily based on people who believe completion, or you make your teamily start living completion. Any one does so much good. So much good. It almost feels like living in heaven. Living in the space where there is no dream, hangover, residue, patterns, incompletions left. It's purely the science of enlightenment. Either you are already living it or moving towards it. Living it or moving towards it. Understand? when you live with people who live the science of completion, either you choose your teamily who lives the science, or you make your teamily live the science of completion, life becomes heaven. So much of energy is available to do something creative. I am telling you, I may train my teamily, go on training, till they come up to the level of living the Advaita Satya. But I am telling you, I should openly acknowledge and give the credit to many of my disciples who are living completion, who are living the science of completion. Give me so much of time, energy to do more and more creative things. If I am reaching out to all of you, teaching the science of completion in more and more creative way, using all the best technology available, including YouTube, internet, Facebook, Twitter and whatnot. If the science is made available to you through so many ways, the credit goes to the disciples who are living this science of completion. Because not only they don't waste my time, they provide me a lot of time and energy to do the creative job, to do the Sangha work. From my own experience, I am telling you, all of you have your own Sangha, your family is your Sangha. Where you are working, your office is your Sangha. People with incompletions, they themselves get into many insecurity, and from that insecurity, they go on destroying themselves and others. From that insecurity, they go on destroying themselves and others. Please understand, I am giving enough gap between every statement for you to digest. Actually, whenever I speak, I am listening to it. Because I myself listen what I am speaking, you also listen. Most of the time, even you don't listen when you speak. That is why others also don't listen. Listen. The people with whom you are living, they living the science of completion is as important as you living the science of completion, because many times when you fall out, when you don't complete, don't want to complete, when you are desperate, when you are frustrated, when you are not ready to stand up, when you give up on yourself and others, the people around you are the only people who hold you. If they know that they live the science of completion, they can at least hold you up and bring you back. If not, forget about it. If people around you are not living completion, whenever you fall little this way, that way, you fall without any stop. It's like a free fall. Free fall is the worst thing can happen to a spiritual seeker. Either you should have parachute, which is the master, or at least the holding net, which is the completion community around you, Sangha. Master is like parachute, best. Or at least the holding net on which you can fall and you won't get hurt, which is the Sangha. Have anyone avoid free fall in your life? Either the master or the Sangha. The people who are living the signs of completion, who constantly remind you the signs of completion, who constantly enrich you with the signs of completion, who stand as a support for you with the signs of completion, are as important as you living the completion in your life. I can see how our Gurukul kids are evolving. The other day, they were demonstrating how they read blindfolded. And I was making some of the kids read some letters in the air. I tell you guys, once the kids start reading the letters in the air and all, the system gets so evolved, they will sleep without dreams. They will sleep in the space of completion. Take up this as an important challenge for your life. People around you should be living signs of completion. You should be holding the space for them to do more and more and more completion. You should be holding the space for them to raise themselves more and more into the space of completion. Completion should be the air you are breathing. It means from morning till night, whoever comes in your inner space, in your breathing space, please understand, in your inner space means in your mind. In your breathing space means around you. They should all be living the signs of completion. They should all be living the signs of completion. Constantly enriching, helping, strengthening yourself and everyone around you to understand and live completion. Because it is people around you who are going to take many decisions about you. I always insist on people, surround yourself with the people who have a same mission as you. Surround yourself with the people who have same goal as you. Surround yourself with the people who have same vision as you. Surround yourself with the people who have same mission as you. Because that brings complete completion. That makes you live perpetual completion. That brings complete completion. That makes you live perpetual completion. That makes you live perpetual completion, and that makes you live complete completion. Whether it is the joy related to your inner peace, joy of completion, joy of your health, joy of your wealth, joy of fulfillment of love, whatever it is, and more unsaid joys of life, joy of being together, joy of being with yourself. Sometimes being with yourself is a joy, sometimes being together is joy. All this goes on happening when you make the people around you live the signs of completion. When you make the people around you live the signs of completion. When you make the people around you live the signs of completion. The joy of completion. Making everyone to live in the space of completion. I can go on giving you hundreds of examples. What will happen when people around you live in the space of completion? When you make people around you to live in the space of completion, either you become part of the Sangha which already lives completion, or you stand up and create your own teamily which is enriched to live in the space of completion. See, it's always like wherever that science of completion is practiced by many people, you go there, be part of their teamily, learn the science, then wherever you are living, you go there and make your own teamily to live that science of completion. More and more that happens, the more and more fulfillment, more and more wonderful things, more and more good things in the life, more and more joy, more and more fulfillment. more and more spiritual strength. More and more joys, more and more life, more and more bliss. The expansion of life becomes possibility when you surround yourself with the people who live the science of completion. So take this as important challenge to live the science of completion. Take this as an important challenge to live the science of completion. Completion. Making everyone around you to live completion should be one of the important challenges. You should take it up and achieve it, live it. With this, the essence of today's satsang: live completion with others, live completion with yourself, make your whole teamily live completion, and surround yourself by the people who live the science of completion. Either you go to the place where people live the science of completion, or you create the teamily around you who lives the science of completion. With this, I bless you all. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching and causing eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you.
Nithyananda Dhyanapītam, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/Life Bliss Foundation.
समारंभां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Sri Mahants, Mahants, Tanedar, Kotari, sitting with us all over the world through Nithyananda TV, Sadhana TV, two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha all over the world. The city is sitting with us, two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha, Nithyananda University, Los Angeles, Grasse, France, Ohio Ma Shivananda, Ravensburg, Germany, Toronto Kailasam, Newfoundland, Canada, Enriching Temple Biddi, St. Louis, Tirumala, Nithyananda Nagaramu, Hyderabad, High Pine, North Carolina, Ohio, Prayag, Indrani, New Jersey, Singapore, Singapuram, Seattle, Chidambaram, Hyderabad, Guptakashi, Jorpati, Nepal, Houston, Kalahasti, Oklahoma, Somanatham, Kuala Lumpur, Palani, Hong Kong, Sirgari, Los Angeles, Hollywood, Phoenix, Kanchipuram, High Point, Highland Creek, North Carolina, Nithyananda Nagaram, Tiruvannamalai, Warrington, UK, London, Kashi, Amersfoort, Netherlands, Dakota Dunes, Hebal, Bangalore, San Jose, Madurai, North Carolina, Scottsdale, Arizona, Austin, Texas, Guadalupe, Rameshwaram, London, Kashi, Stratford, Connecticut, Kathmandu, Nepal, Oman, Sivagangai, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Today, Ganesh Chaturthi, Vinayaka Chaturthi, Brahmotsava, 9th day. Mahaganapati is gracing all of us on Swarna Hamsa Vahana, means the golden Hamsa Vahana. Hamsa is a mythological bird in Vedic tradition representing highest enlightened being. Hamsa, bird, is used as a symbol of enlightened being. Ganesha is gracing all of us on the symbol of enlightened beings, Hamsa Vahana. Today is Samskara Dahana Kriya. Tomorrow we will have root patterns. I wanted today all over the world, all the devotees, disciples, everyone does Samskara Dahana Kriya. I already initiated the process of doing Samskara Dahana Kriya for last few days, till next 48 days. Now, especially today, I wanted all over the world, all the devotees, disciples do Samskara Dahana Kriya. I'll continue to expand on the same subject I was expanding yesterday. How the completion makes you experience, makes you feel clearly about what you are, who is your opponent, where is the enmity happening, the reason for enmity. Please understand. Biggest delusion you need to handle in life is there is something other than you. underquote, there is something other than you. Everything exists is you. If you feel there is something other than you, that is delusion. Handling that delusion is very important. For that, you need to know what or whom you feel as other than you and why you feel that or them as other than you. Please understand. If a bamboo is thrown in the Ganga and that bamboo is floating, it looks like Ganga is become two now, right side, left side. But Ganga never became two. The bamboo makes Ganga look like two. It is always our enmity that makes your conscious Ganga to look you and other. Listen. So if you do completion deeper and deeper and discover what and who you feel as other and why you feel as other, whom you feel as your opponent or enemy or other, and why you feel, the whole thing will boil down to your root pattern. Please understand. The whole thing will boil down to your root pattern. Listen. You will be afraid. This is one of the greatest revelation of the Advaita Satya. When you diagnose why you are afraid of your opponents, your enemies, that reason, maybe you are afraid they may snatch all your wealth. You are afraid they may kill you. You are afraid they may put you in prison. You are afraid they may take away all your relationships, your family members. You are afraid they may just take away your mental peace. Whatever is the fear, you are afraid. Listen, it is actually due to that fear you will be torturing you more than your enemy torturing you. When you complete with that, the reason for the enmity will melt down. Whose inner space the reason for enmity has melted down, he is called sadhu. Sadhu means a person in whose inner space the reason for enmity has melted down, been completed. Reason for the fears have been completed. I am continuing from yesterday's satsang. I request all the devotees to watch today and yesterday's satsang together, then you will understand how step by step simple completion can lead you to Advaita Satya. I know it is going above your head if you are new to satsang. I am trying to verbalize abstract principles. I am trying to verbalize abstract principles. The more and more your reason for enmity gets completed, the more and more enemy becomes powerless. Listen, because for example, if your enemy knows your wealth getting snatched away is the way you can be tortured, he will do only that. But suddenly you renounce everything and become a sadhu and sit under a banyan tree. What will happen? Your enemy lost his ground. He can't do anything. I am telling you, you don't even have to become a sadhu and sit under banyan tree. You sit under banyan tree and do completion with the fear of losing your wealth. That's enough. He can't torture you anymore. All the tortures you experience through your enmity and enemy can be completed. The completion does such powerful thing of making your enemy powerless over you. I am never bothered to die. That is why my enemies never try to kill me. Because they know, even if they kill me, I'll assume one more body and come back and do what I need to do. And I'll become martyr. The biggest mistake they will do is try to kill me. Because that will make me martyr. They know whatever I am standing for, the teachings I am giving, everything will become immortal. Suddenly the whole thing will have a big authentication. Listen. When you don't have reason to cherish your enmity, your enemy loses power over you. Because that I and you, that gap melts down. It is no more like a dam. It just becomes a small bamboo. Dam also separates Ganga, this side and that side. Small bamboo also separates Ganga, this side and that side. Dam is like a root pattern. Small bamboo is like casual passerby thought. Don't allow the dam, the root pattern, to separate your knowledge Ganga, your experience, the Advaita Ganga. More and more and more samskara dahana kriya. More and more completion will melt down your desperation, anxiety patterns. Second thing, it will make you understand who is your enemy, why enmity. Third thing, it will make the strength of the enmity melt down. So you will experience, instead of you and I, you and me, the one, the only one, the oneness. The gap between the you and I will be removed. The oneness. The cosmic oneness. Advaita Satya. The cosmic oneness. Advaita Satya is experienced just by pure non-violence. Understand? The Advaita Satya happens in you by the pure non-violence. Completion is not just an ordinary process to relieve you from all the stress, just to give you physical and mental peace, physical health. It is such powerful process to give you Advaita Satya itself. That is why I am so insistent. I insist so much on doing completion again and again and again. Sometimes I wonder, why, because of our own delusion, we separate ourselves as I and you, and one part of us cherishing enmity towards the other part of us due to illusorily created fear the other part is going to harm one part, which is never going to happen other than this fear. When I look around, the whole thing seems to be just foolish play, again and again and again being played by every human being. Especially when I sit and guide participants of inner awakening through their root pattern, guide them to find their incompletions, helping them to complete. I just see all over the world, whatever may be your background, culture, tradition, religion, age, gender, on doing the same drama to themselves. Why? No answer. Maybe when the kids have a long nail, because there is a long nail, they will play with the nail by folding it. Why they are playing with their own nail by folding the nail? No reason. Just because it is long and the luxury of long nail is there, they will be playing with it. Suddenly, if the nail comes out, only then they feel the pain. If you say, why did I do this? I think you started playing this game of I and you casually, just as a game, playfully. But suddenly it has become serious game. It's like your right hand and left hand playfully started fighting with the swords. Having two swords and both hands were playfully fighting with each other just to check which hand is more strong. Suddenly even you forgot both are part of you and they became very serious and started cutting each other. There was two disciples for a guru. Disciple told both of them to press one leg. One disciple was pressing the right leg, another one was pressing the left leg. Both of them suddenly looked into each other's eyes. This fellow had one thought, just looking at him. What? You are trying to show you are doing the seva more? See now how nicely I am going to press. He presses strongly. Seeing this fellow, that fellow, you think you will get good name from Guru? See now. He started. This fellow. That fellow. That poor Guru. Suddenly this fellow got one disciple, got very serious. How dare you challenge me? See my power. He just broke the leg. That fellow, you can make only single fracture. See here, tatak, and took out the leg. So understand, and the poor Guru. I didn't do anything other than telling you guys to press my feet. No, this is exactly you are doing to yourself. This is exactly you are doing to yourself. Understand? This is exactly you are doing to yourself. Do more and more completion. To integrate all the broken parts of your life. With this, I bless you all. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching and causing eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you.
Nithyananda Dhyanapītam, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org, www.youtube.com/lifeblissfoundation.
Today I wanted to make this statement first. This is going to be the subject for the Nitya Satsang today. Please listen. With completion starts life. Otherwise, you are running out of compulsion. Either you run the life in compulsion or completion. With completion, your life starts. With compulsion, no. Not only you don't have life, you constantly reduce the level of your life. I wanted you to know, human life is not happening in the same frequency in planet Earth. How can you compare? How can you say the man who is in ecstasy, enjoying the life, enriching himself and others in a monastery, and the man who is in prison, given upon himself and others, and given upon by society, and the man who is in the political power center, who is between so much of patterns and sufferings and suffocations. How can you say all these people are in same frequency? No. You need to get out of the myth, a very big myth taught to you. Human life happens in same frequency. It's a lie. How many of you cognize what I said now? Human life does not happen in same frequency. Every individual's frequency differs. आज की सत्संग का विषय है पूर्णत्व स्थिति में ही जीवन आरंभ होता है. ध्यान से सुनिए, पूर्णत्व स्थिति से ही जीवन आरंभ होती है, वरना आप जीवन को अनिवार्यता और मजबूरी से जिएंगे. When you are in completion, anything you declare becomes reality. Anything you declare becomes reality. Understand? If you see in South Indian temples, they have a unique method of making arches out of stone. They will just arrange one stone, one stone, one stone, one stone. The center stone, they will insert it in such a way, just because of the pressure of the center stone, the whole arch will stand as it is. How many of you have seen this kind of arches? Without collapsing, the arch will stand. I tell you, if your declaration is powerful, that is the center keystone that will keep your life stand miraculously. When I saw that arch first time in Tiruvannamalai, in one monastery, there is a mutt called Ishanya Mutt. In that mutt, that arch is there. When I saw that arch first time, I was shocked and I thought it's a miracle. It is standing. How can a pieces of stone stand together? Then I understood that keystone, because of its pressure, it's holding the whole arch in the shape. Your declaration out of completion is the keystone holding your life as it is miraculously. If miracles are happening in your life continuously, it is the declaration out of completion. One man calls his son and asks, "You should get married." Son says, "No, I don't want to." "No, I'll get you. Your wife is Bill Gates' daughter." He looks and, "Okay, then I'll get married." This guy goes to Bill Gates and says, "Give your daughter to my son." He says, "No, no way." No, he is the CEO of the World Bank. Then Bill Gates says, "Okay, then I'll give." The guy goes third meeting, head of the World Bank, and says, "Give my son the CEO job of the World Bank." That guy says, "No, no way." No, he is the son-in-law of Bill Gates. "Okay, then I'll give." Understand? The whole thing standing with his declaration. And he did it. It may look like a cheating. I don't think it is cheating. I see very clearly only the power of declaration in his words. I got this story in the Facebook, somebody sent. But the end of the moral of the story is, this is what is business. When I read, I said, no, I don't see any business in it. I see only the power of declaration in it. The stone arch stands by the power of the center stone. Miraculously, your life can stand miraculously by the power of your declaration out of completion. Today, I'll give you the exact process of completion by continuing my childhood story. I was sitting and waiting for Ganesha to eat me without eating. Did not eat for 2.5 days. Third day evening, I don't know whether it is, you can call it as a miracle or the power of authenticity. That time I understood as a miracle. Now I will call that as a power of authenticity. When you are authentic and ready to stretch beyond your perceived capabilities by your mind. Listen. The perceived capabilities of your mind. What your mind feels as your capability, if you can stretch beyond that, the power of authenticity moves the world. The world listens to you. Third day evening, I could see very clearly. My mind has raised to the level of Bhava Samadhi. Means the zone where the solid is not solid, liquid is not liquid. Where that gap between the solid and liquid is just overlapping on each other. It is like when the ice and water meets and melts, that zone. Neither the formlessness nor the physical form. I know I am not able to express, I am just managing. You can say the doorstep. Neither you are in nor you are out. Same way, nor in the space of a complete formlessness or in the space of name and form, where the solid is becoming liquid, where the form is becoming formless, that zone, that is what I call Bhava Samadhi. My inner space got pushed into that Bhava Samadhi space. I could see Ganesha eating. When my space got settled, when I opened my eyes, I tell you, I had the prasada. I can declare clearly, I have that tremendous trust. And I could see now the authenticity has flowered into responsibility and decision to enrich. With the power of integrity, I decided to feed Ganesha. With the power of authenticity, I took the responsibility of making him eat. After the experience, the joy of enriching means to share with world. Has started happening in my system. People can have their own doubts. Who knows whether Ganesha ate or Ganesha's vehicle, mouse ate, whether the rat ate. If Ganesha eats, he will give the prasada of tremendous trust, love, devotion. I had the prasada, so I can be very sure Ganesha ate. Now the lessons which you can internalize in your life from this story, the tremendous trust, power, trust on power of integrity. That's the first lesson. Many times people ask me, how can I, if I just say I'm complete, how can I be complete? You can, because you are nothing but the words you uttered. You are nothing but the bunch of the words you uttered, consciously or unconsciously, to you or to others. Unfortunately, most of it, 99.99% of it is unconscious. That is where the problem starts. You are nothing but the bunch, totality of the words you uttered. The words you utter. Many times, you do not recognize the power of the words you utter. You do not recognize the power of the words you utter. You do not recognize, especially the power of the words you utter towards you. Tremendous trust over the power of integrity. You always feel, I'm integrated, but still I need to evolve. Over. When you have these words in you, you will never be complete. You should know, if I am integrated now, if I declare completion now, I am complete. I am nothing but the words I utter. I am nothing but the words I utter, inside and outside. The words you utter inside and outside is 100% you. It is not bad news, it is good news, understand? Because you can change now. If you are thinking, oh, I am just a word, then I have done such a big mess. I have done so much mess, what can I do? If you are suffering with your past, it's a bad news for you. If you understand, now you can change, it's a good news for you. Now you can change. Because if you can utter the word now, I am complete. I drop the past. It has no power over me. You can be complete now. You might have uttered you are incomplete million times to you in the past. But even uttering once in the present, you are complete, can finish off all your million declarations in the past. Because when the time and space crosses, the declarations you make are alive and powerful. Always time and space crosses in the present moment. In any legal system, the latest order will be the order which will be executed, which should be executed. Even in your life, your latest declaration only will be executed. If you declare completion now, you are complete. You may say, no, now I am saying I am complete, but I am not complete. Already you decided you don't want to be complete. Don't you see? Declare you are complete. Roar like a lion and stand on completion. I tell you, you are nothing but the words you utter. You are nothing more than the words you utter. आभास हुआ कि संत नम्बियांडार नम्बी ने अपने आप पर भगवान को भोजन खिलाने की उत्तरदायित्व लिया. मुझे भी एहसास हुआ कि मुझे गणेश को परेशान नहीं करने चाहिए, बल्कि स्वयं के ऊपर उत्तरदायित्व लेना होगा. मैंने निर्णय लिया कि जब तक गणेश नहीं कहेंगे, मैं भी खाना नहीं खाऊंगा. मेरा निर्णय पूर्ण रूप से दृढ़ता में बस गणेश के सामने इसी तरह 2 दिन बिना कुछ खाए बैठा हुआ था. मेरी श्रद्धा की शक्ति ऐसी थी कि मुझे ना कोई संदेह था कि गणेश खाना नहीं खाएंगे, या इच्छा थी कि मैं खाना खाओ. 2 दिन के बाद मैंने देखा कि मेरे श्रद्धा अब उत्तरदायित्व और लाभान्वित करने की स्थिति से परिपक्व हो गया. संपूर्ति के साथ मैंने गणेश को भोजन खिलाने का निर्णय लिया. श्रद्धा के साथ मैंने गणेश को भोजन परोसा और उसके बाद उत्तरदायित्व एवं लाभान्वित करने की स्थिति मेरे अंतर परिपक्व होकर विकसित हुआ. अंततः गणेश ने मेरे परोसे हुए भोजन को स्वीकार किया और उस भोजन का खा लिया। इस कहानी से आपको यह बोध होना चाहिए कि आप अपने जीवन में कोई भी वास्तविकता का सृजन कर सकते हैं। आपको केवल पूर्णत्व स्थिति में स्थापित होकर अपने हर सोच और शब्द को व्यक्त करना होगा। उसके बाद आपको आपके शब्दों के साथ संपूर्ति में रहना होगा। आपको संपूर्ति के ऊपर पूर्ण तरह से विश्वास करना होगा। आपको स्पष्ट रूप से यह समझना होगा कि आप केवल आपके शब्द हैं, आपके अंदर एवं बाहर होने वाले हर शब्द का आप प्रतिबिंब है। आप स्वयं और अन्य लोगों को जो भी वचन और घोषणा करते हैं वही आपकी इस क्षण की वास्तविकता को निर्माण करती है। Understand, the first lesson you need to learn from this story is the ability to trust the power of your integrity. If you say I am free, you are free. If you say you are bound, you are bound. If you say you are liar, you are liar. If you say you are enriching, you are enriching. It is just you. The words you utter to you and to others is life. What a big relief. It can be a great news for you if you start living it. It can be a good news for you if you start believing it. It can be bad news for you if you start worrying about it. But the words you utter towards you and to others is you. 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 If you utter the word again and again, I am efficient, I am powerful, you are that. If you utter the word, no, I am powerless, I am inefficient, you are that. सबसे पहला सबक जो आपको इस कहानी से सीखना होगा वह है आपकी संपूर्ति की स्थिति पर पूर्ण विश्वास कीजिए। आप पूर्ण संपूर्ति की स्थिति में स्थापित होकर जो भी शब्द बोलेंगे वह वास्तव हो जाएगा। Second truth you need to know, power of your authenticity, even in the initial level it looks like inauthentic. Stand by it, it will raise and raise to the next level of authenticity. In this story, in the beginning when I started feeding or planning to feed Ganesha, it was inauthentic. It was not authentic. But even if it is inauthentic, when you are authentic towards your inauthenticity, it will lead to authenticity. Like any number, any equation, you multiply with 0, it will become 0. Same way, how much ever you know your inauthenticity can be authentic even towards your inauthenticity, it will become authentic. Millions of years of your inauthenticity has no face in front of 1 inch of your authenticity. Everyone has to die. The people who go to the Emma's house can never return. Is millions or billions of years of rule. But Nachiketa's authenticity has broken the millions of years of rule. Your authenticity can break any rule, can break any suffering. can break any inauthenticity you carry. इस कहानी से जो दूसरा सत्य आपको समझना होगा वह है आपकी श्रद्धा की शक्ति को पहचानिए। जब आप अपनी अश्रद्धा की स्थिति से भी श्रद्धा से जुड़ते हैं वही स्थिति श्रद्धा में रूपांतरित हो जाएगा। Third important thing, lesson you need to know, when you take the responsibility, when you decide to become responsible, simply the whole cosmos listens to you, follows you. With responsibility, even if you sit in one corner, the very space changes the way responds the world. That changes the way the world responds towards you. Vivekananda says beautifully, in India, even if we want wealth, we sit under a tree and create a space, it happens around us. He told these words in US, the country which teaches you, you have to work so hard to accumulate wealth. If you sit with yourself, you may accumulate peace, but not even a piece of bread. Vivekananda says, no, in India, even to accumulate wealth, we just sit and create the space and it happens, understand. What else you think I did in my life? I just sat under the banyan tree and created the space. See the city happening here. Do you know this land, when it was donated to me, vested with 1,800 snakes? Because there was a snake farm here. Before donating this land to us, the owner, he moved the snake farm out. When he was welcoming me into this land, he told me, Swamiji, we moved almost all the snakes. We had 30,000 snakes earlier. We slowly sold and moved everything out. But during the transition, 1,800 snakes escaped, Swamiji. They were extracting venom here. It was a legal snake park. It was running legally as a business industry. That is the way it was handed over to me. Today the city happened. Full-fledged temple. And at least few hundred people can stay. People from all over the world can watch from here. Please understand, it took 2.5 years for us to get a telephone connection. Just telephone connection. 2005 mid, we got the telephone connection. But now, anything I speak sitting here, all over the world, people are listening. Just, I created the space. It is not only now a spiritual city, it is getting developed. It is now this place has become the model, source for multiple spiritual cities happening all over the world. Multiple spiritual cities happening all over the world. Understand? It became inspiration for multiple spiritual cities to happen all over the world. So when you take the responsibility, sit by creating the space and ready to sacrifice, simply world moves based on your word. World moves as you want. तीसरा मुख्य सबक जो आपको समझना चाहिए वह है, जब आप कोई भी चीज के लिए पूर्ण तरह से उत्तरदायित्व लेते हैं, तब पूरा ब्रह्मांड आपके शब्द और घोषणा को वास्तविकता में परिवर्तित करने के लिए तैयार हो गए, अपना प्रतिक्रिया व्यक्त करेगा और आपके शब्द और घोषणा को वास्तविकता में परिवर्तित कर देगा. The fourth principle, fourth truth you need to learn from this: when Ganesha ate, I saw the tremendous joy, the inspiration to raise myself to the next level, enrich myself and enrich others. It's not that after that I kept quiet. I started creating a group of people going around and worshipping every Ganesha in the city and village. The first public function I organized is for Ganesh Chaturthi. I think at the age of 8 or 9, gathered all my classmates and Chamcha's disciples, went around and collected donation, called the VIP guests, made all the arrangements, the Arunachaleshwara temple, a Ganesha under the banyan tree. Incidentally, the same banyan tree. Please understand, when I say same, I mean even DNA is same. We did a forensic laboratory test. We discovered even the DNA is same. It's this banyan tree and that banyan tree, both are brothers. They both from our same source, are from same root. Understand? When I had this experience, it's not that I just slept with myself. I just kept it with myself. No. Immediately, it has made me to enrich others. Understand? Any experience you have, if you want to find out whether it is true experience or not, if you are having the inspiration, power to enrich others, it's a true experience, or it's your fantasy, false imagination. Real experience will empower you. How to find out whether my Kundalini is awakened or not? You will take the responsibility and enrich yourself and the world equivalent to a Pitadishwar. Few hundreds will be enriched by you. If that happens, then your Kundalini is awakened. Otherwise, it is not. चौथा सबक है कि जब आप लाभान्वित करने का निर्णय लेते हैं, तब स्वयं के साथ साथ दूसरों की वास्तविकता को भी परिवर्तित करने की शक्ति को व्यक्त करेंगे. मेरा जीवन इस बात का उदाहरण है. जब इस बेंगलुरु आश्रम में मैंने प्रवेश किया, यह एक जंगल था. यहाँ पर सिर्फ हजारों सांप रहते हैं. केवल मेरे संपूर्ण श्रद्धा, उत्तरदायित्व लेना और लाभान्वित करने की स्थिति में स्थापित होने से आज वही जंगल एक अद्भुत आश्रम बन गया है और हजारों लोगों को अंधेरे से उजाले के मार्ग पर मार्गदर्शन दे रहा है. केवल अब जब इन चार तत्वों में स्थापित होके सोचेंगे और बात करेंगे, तब आपके कहे हुए हर शब्द को पूरा ब्रह्मांड वास्तव में परिवर्तित कर देगा। If you live with the pattern, life is a suffering. Wherever you go, whatever you do, life is suffering. If you understand, life is a life is a life. Please listen. I am not saying you should create a pattern, life is joy or bliss. No. I am not saying you should create a pattern, you should not create a pattern. I just want to tell you only one thing. If you decide life is a life is a life, with authenticity, you will explode in the highest possible peak experience of life. The highest possible peak experience of life. Keep the life alive by living these 4 principles. Go on listening. Go on doing the completion. Now, I'll give you the exact process of completion. Declare with integrity you are going to be complete. That's the first step. Second, any incompletion sitting inside you, sit with the mirror and start talking it out. If it is related to somebody else, start talking to that person with the motive of completion, not with the motive of taking revenge or creating a new fight. Don't go and do that. Then it's like an elephant going to take bath, but put the mud on its head and comes back more dirty. Sometimes people go to complete with the wife and start talking and pick up the new fight, come back more depressed, more incomplete. Go and talk to them with the decision to complete. And third is a very important thing. Whatever you think still it's sitting inside you, after Sapurnatva, completion with you and completion with others, complete it through the cathartic processes like glossolalia, talking in tongues, Manipura Shuddhi Kriya. Use this type of kriyas and through catharsis complete it. These 3 are the direct process, direct method to achieve completion. अगर आप एक मूल वासना और विचारधारा में स्थिर होकर जीवन को देखेंगे, अब जीवन में केवल आपके मूल विचारधारा की प्रतिबिंब को अनुभव करेंगे। और अगर आप यह मानकर जीते हैं कि जीवन जीवन है और कुछ नहीं, जीवन केवल जीवन है, तब आप जीवन की सर्वोच्च संभावना को अनुभव करके उसे व्यक्त करेंगे। Complete with these 4 tattvas. Bring completion within you with these 4 tattvas. पहले घोषणा कीजिए कि आप अभी पूर्णत्व स्थिति में हैं। दूसरा, आप में उपस्थित कोई भी अपूर्ण विचार, मनोभावना और अनुभव को सामने लाइए और आईने के सामने बैठ के उस अधूरे विचार, मनोभावना, अनुभव से बारे हुए हर घटना को पुनः जी के उसे पूर्ण कीजिए। तीसरे, आप यह स्वपूर्णत्व क्रिया को बार बार दोहराइए और स्वयं को पूर्णत्व स्थिति में लाइए। दोहराइए और स्वयं को पूर्णत्व स्थिति में लाइए। तीसरा, आप यह स्वपूर्णत्व क्रिया को बार बार दोहराइए और स्वयं को पूर्णत्व स्थिति में लाइए। Bring yourself to completion through all these three methods.
जीवन मुक्तिप्रदं देवं क्षमापूर्णं जगद्गुरुं वन्दे परमहंसाख्यं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्। आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्। आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्।
Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapītam, Nithyananda Nagar off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/lifeblissfoundation.
Today I'll expand on root thought pattern and completion. Please understand, all human beings need to know why you behave the way you behave, why you do the way you do, why you do what you do. You may be a doctor, engineer, in corporate field, politician, the field of finance or religion. Whatever you may be, please understand, ध्यान से सुनिए. Whatever you may be, you act with softness, peace, or agitation, irritation, or whatever way you react, please understand, whatever way you react, whatever way you function, your root thought pattern is responsible. Let me define root thought pattern. The first strong cognition you go through in your life, which influences you to continue to function based on the same cognition, is root thought pattern. Understand? For example, at the age of 3 or 4, some reason, somebody is trying to attack you. You ran and hid yourself and shivering, frightened. The cognition was so deep in you. Your whole inner space was filled with fear for a few minutes. All other cognition, possibility is shut down, and this one cognition just fills you for a few moments. Even after that person is gone, you are still shivering in your hiding place. Please understand, if you had this kind of experience at that young age, after that, literally, you never come out of your hiding place. You may physically come out, but the suffering, shivering continues to happen. The shivering, the suffering continues to happen. It continues to be. Even at the age of 95, you will be shivering just like 3-year-old boy inside you. That fear. Once some root thought patterns starts in you, your growth stops. After that, only the pattern will be growing, not you. Only pattern will be growing, not you. Listen. Only pattern will be growing, not you. If you have chosen to attack him back, whatever you got it in your hand, that also will be a pattern. Listen, listen now. Only if you listen intensely, you can get this truth. Non-listening is not going to help. Listen. How you behave, how you feel, how you respond means the cognition. Cognition which happens in you in very young age and fills you, overpowers you. Sometimes fear, sometimes greed, sometimes jealousy, sometimes the decision to prove yourself, sometimes just blacked out, being blacked out, confusion, worry. First thing you need to know, only when you find your root thought pattern and complete with it, your life as a human being starts. Otherwise, most of the time, you go on cheating yourself. One of the worst thing is the root thought pattern becomes so part of you, you don't even separate the root thought pattern and you are too different. You just listen to your root thought pattern and behave as if the decision is your own. It is like a traitor becoming the prime minister of a country or president of a country. Some traitor becoming the power center of that country. What will happen to that country? Same way, root thought pattern is your traitor, means your enemy. If your enemy becomes part of your decision making mechanism, your life will be destroyed. ध्यान से सुनिए, मूल विचारधारा क्या है? आपके जीवन में सबसे पहली आप में जो अत्यंत तीव्र रूप में सोच, भावना और प्रतिक्रिया व्यक्त हुआ था, वही आपका मूल विचारधारा है। उस क्षण के बाद आप केवल उसी विचारधारा में फंसे हुए हैं। आपकी समझने का ढंग और जीवन में होने वाली हर परिस्थिति का प्रतिक्रिया आप सिर्फ और सिर्फ आपके इस मूल विचारधारा के आधार पर ही करते हैं, आधार पर ही करते हैं। केवल जब आप इस मूल विचारधारा को पहचान के उसे पूर्णत्व स्थिति में लाते हैं, तभी आपका जीवन आरंभ होता है। लिसन, look in. Unless you find the root thought pattern of yours and complete with it, your independent life does not start. Only your root thought pattern is living through you. I have seen people completely getting imbalanced for a very small thing that they don't find where their cigarette lighter is. Just a grass stops and they fall. They are totally disoriented, imbalanced. They do not know why. Just like you have the flow of air, flow of blood as part of you, this flow of pain and suffering also becomes part of you in course of time. Sometimes you even enjoy it, because with the flow of sufferings and pain, you feel there's a challenge in life. Even though you don't have anything really worthy to show your success, you create pseudo pain and pseudo challenges to show your life is worthy and you are great. Most of the time, you create and brag on with pseudo challenges, pseudo pains, pseudo sufferings, just to justify yourself that your existence is worthy. You say, see, a person of my background with so much of suffering and pain, do you know, I have finally become MLA. You go on. You go on creating pseudo sufferings, pain patterns, unsettled decisions. See, just taking powerful decisions and destabilizing yourself itself becomes almost a new kind of a excitement, adventure for you. Not being stable is almost become adventure for you. Come back. Don't be foolish. End of the life, you are going to be measured based on the success, not based on the adventure. Most of the time, you create foolish obstacles and you struggle with it. You yourself name that as adventure. To make one decision whether to wear the watch in the left side or right side, if you sit and brood for 21 days, and then finally wear it in your hip and go, it is not adventure. You are a fool who wasted 21 days to make this simple decision. But you come out and show, see, to wear this watch here, I took 21 days. What way is it going to be useful? Understand, your life should be measured only based on the level of enriching you did. That is the scale with which your life is going to be measured, not the struggles you had in your life. All the great leaders' biographies should be rewritten for the next generation. At least my Gurukul kids, you will not read the idiotic, perverted biographies of the so-called many leaders whose life is described with so much of conflict, struggles, and finally adventure. No. Anybody can be considered as a great leader only based on how many people he enriched, what all ways he enriched, that's all. There are some foolish games where the horses are made to jump many obstacles. The more obstacles the horse jumps, it is considered as a victory. But what is the use? The more, what for horses? To cross the distance. It should be used for crossing the distance. I tell you, making your life looking like adventurous is nothing but too much of fat you collected in some unnecessary spots of your body. It is not real energy expression. The real energy expression is supposed to be how many people you enrich. मूल विचारधारा क्या है? उदाहरण के रूप में 3 या 4 वर्ष की उम्र में कोई कारणवश शायद कोई आप पर आक्रमण करने का प्रयत्न कर रहा था, तब आप भाग कर छिप गए। आप बाई से कांप रहे थे। आपका पूरा अंतर आकाश कुछ क्षणों के लिए 22 से 12 हुआ था। बस इस अनुभूति ने आपको कुछ क्षणों के लिए भर दी थी। आक्रमण करने वाले व्यक्ति के चले जाने की बात भी आप भय से कांप रहे थे। उसके बाद आप अपनी छिपे हुए जगह से बाहर नहीं आएंगे। वह आप में एक दुश्मन की तरह बसता है और आपको अंदर ही अंदर मृत्यु के द्वार पर पहुंचा देता है। आपकी मूल विचारधारा आपको दर्द और पीड़ा की स्थिति में डालता है और आपको यह एहसास दिलाता है कि केवल दर्द और पीड़ा की स्थिति से ही आपका कोई अस्तित्व है। कंटिन्यूअसली your root thought patterns swallows your life. Listen. When your root thought patterns are responding through you, your cognition is called Maya, delusion. Find your root thought pattern where your main behavioral pattern started, where your main cognition occupied your inner space. I have seen sometimes people, they want name and fame, but they cannot take the responsibility for other human beings. Please understand, only when you take responsibility of training and helping other human beings, you will have name and fame. Why will somebody praise you? Only if you contribute to their life. These people, they will not take the responsibility of enriching or contributing to others' life, but they will go on be desiring to have name and fame. They go on desiring. Please understand, the gap between your desire and responsibility is your inauthenticity. Bring more and more authenticity. Bring more and more authenticity. Take more and more responsibility. I tell you, till you find your root thought pattern and complete with it, your life has not started. People sometimes ask me, what do you give during inner awakening? I tell you, I give you life, your life to you in inner awakening. Sometime many time, not sometime, many time, The plants cover the whole pond and tank. People don't even know whether the water is there or not, and the water can't be used. The water plants completely cover the whole water body so thickly. You neither know there is water nor you can use. Same way, the sufferings created by the root thought pattern fills you so strongly, so powerfully. So strongly, so powerfully, you lose life. You don't have life anymore. Only when you clear those water plants, you will know how much water is there. Only when you clear root thought patterns and the patterns you built because of the root thought patterns, you will know the consciousness you have. The consciousness you have. Only when you have found your root thought pattern and removed and regained your consciousness, you will understand, oh God, I have wasted literally my whole life. I tell you, even what you call as your basic instincts like a lust pattern are all nothing but combination of few root thought patterns. Lust is not at all a lust. If you go deep, there will be some other root thought pattern which is drilling your lust, rekindling it again and again. Maybe the power to prove you, and the root thought pattern of asking for others' attention, or only when you clear your root thought pattern, you will even know your life. You will even know your consciousness. How many of you cognize only after completing with the root thought pattern, you understood how many years you wasted in your life? This is the example. Only when I can see how many of you raise your hand, and I can see only when your root thought patterns are cleared, you will know what is life, what is freedom. Till then, you don't even know life. Your effort to make money, your effort to have relationships, your effort to have fulfillment, everything will be out of the incompletion. Incompletion will be driving you. Your root thought pattern will be driving you. If your enemy is driving you, will he be driving you towards the success? He may make you believe you are going towards success, but he will never ever lead you to success. If your root thought patterns are driving your life, you may be believing you are successful, but you will never be driven to success. Understand? For joy and relaxation and restful awareness and feeling fulfilled, if you are running behind alcohol, if you are using alcohol, I bet how many crore, $1 billion you may have, you are a failure. I sympathize with you. Your life is waste. मूल विचारधारा आपका ऐसा बाग बन जाता है कि आप उसे अपने से परे नहीं देख पाते हैं। जब आपकी मूल विचारधारा आपके माध्यम से लगातार प्रतिक्रिया देती रहती है, उसी को माया कहते हैं। जब तक आप अपने मूल विचारधारा के साथ पूर्ण नहीं होते हैं, तब तक आपका जीवन आरंभ ही नहीं हुआ है। लोग मुझे पूछते हैं कि मैं इनर अवेकनिंग ध्यान कार्यक्रम में क्या देता हूँ। मैं इनर अवेकनिंग में आपको आपकी मूल विचारधारा पर विजय देता हूँ। मूल विचारधारा से पूर्णत्व देकर आपको अपना जीवन देता हूँ। तभी आप अपनी चेतना जागृत होती है। काम, क्रोध, इन गहरी भावनाओं का कारण भी केवल आपकी मूल विचारधारा ही है। जैसे घास से दरा हुआ एक झील में दरा हुआ भरा, जैसे घास से भरा हुआ एक झील में समाहित पानी को आप देख नहीं पाते हैं, वैसे ही आपकी मूल विचारधारा से भरा हुआ आपके अंतर आकाश से परे उपस्थित आपकी जीव ऊर्जा का अनुभव कर पाएंगे। अंडरस्टैंड? इफ फॉर एग्जाम्पल यू हैव रूट थॉट पैटर्न ऑफ fear, frightening, shivering fear in you, out of that root thought pattern, that driving, even if you make billions of dollars, you will not achieve satisfaction, because the reason why you are making money is to feel secured. You will feel secured only when you break that pattern, not by money. It is like a wrong strategy. Wrong strategy for wrong reason. In India, this hooliganism is the largest practiced religion. These hooligans, when they get angry, they make a effigy of the person towards whom they are angry and burn it, beat that with chappal. Is it anyway going to affect the guy whom you have anger? No. Instead, you can collect all the dust in the street and burn it. At least street will be clean. Just like hooligans burning effigy is not going to affect the person whose effigy they are burning. It's wrong strategy. Even if you make billions of dollars, you are not going to achieve satisfaction if the driving force is the incompletion, the root thought pattern of fear. Whether it is lust, anger, or irritation, agitation, whatever may be, please understand, all the moments you feel powerless in your life is because of your root thought pattern. A person who does not have even one moment of powerlessness in his life is an enlightened being. Person who never had powerlessness in his life from the birth is incarnation. Understand? anything is worthy of giving up. Anything is worthy of giving up. To find your root thought pattern and complete it. Because once you complete with your root thought pattern, you will feel so much of energy and powerfulness. There won't be a single moment of powerlessness. Whether it is in your house or job or relationships or life, if you feel powerless somewhere, please understand, it is because of the root thought patterns you carry. If you feel somewhere powerless, it is because of the root thought patterns you are carrying. Every human being should be helped to find their root thought pattern, and the incident where the root thought pattern has started occupying their inner space and destroying, perverting their inner space and killing their own life, swallowing their own life. Every human being should find that root thought pattern and complete with it. Understand, I am defining root thought pattern once more. The feeling of powerlessness overpowering your cognition and imbalancing your cognition from your consciousness and birth of mind happening is root thought pattern. It is the root thought pattern incident where birth of your mind happens. And I tell you, if you consider me as your guru, whoever considers themselves as my followers, your first responsibility is finding your root thought pattern and completing it. Living these 4 principles of integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching. Helping whoever you meet, enriching them by helping them to find their root thought pattern. All my disciples should help every individual. It does not need to be a formal class. If you are waiting to make a formal class, you will be waiting forever. Later on, when time comes, I will organize it as a formal classes and programs. Now, whoever you meet, start helping them, guiding them to find their root thought pattern. Understand? Every moment of powerlessness you are feeling in your life is you not living and your root thought pattern living. Then understand, literally your life is swallowed by your root thought pattern. Literally your life is swallowed by your root thought pattern. You have to find your root thought pattern and help people to find their root thought patterns. This is real enriching. Understand, in Inner Awakening program, I give you your life because we help you to find your root thought pattern and destroy it. Feeling of powerlessness overpowering your cognition and imbalancing your consciousness and being. The cause of birth of your mind is root pattern. जब भी आपके भीतर एक शक्तिहीन मनो दशा आपकी समझ का आक्रमण करके आपकी जीव ऊर्जा और चेतना स्थिति को अस्त व्यस्त कर देता है और आपके मन की रचना करता है, तब आप में आपका मूल विचारधारा जीवित है। जो व्यक्ति अपने जीवन में कोई भी शक्तिहीन क्षण को अनुभव नहीं करता है, वह जीवन मुक्त है। और जिस व्यक्ति ने अपने जन्म से ही कोई भी शक्तिहीन क्षण को अनुभव नहीं किया है, वह व्यक्ति एक अवतार पुरुष है। जब तक आप अपने मूल विचारधारा से पूर्ण नहीं होते हैं, वो मूल विचारधारा आपके जीवन को भगा रहा है। आपका दुश्मन, आपका शत्रु आपको भगा रहा है। क्या हो आपको विजय की ओर ले जाएगा? नहीं। यदि आपकी मूल विचारधारा बाय है, क्या आप पैसों से उस पार विजय पा सकते हैं? नहीं। उस बाय पर विजय पाकर ही आप अपने जीवन में पूर्णत्व आनंद ला सकते हैं, ना कि पैसों से। जब भी आप जीवन में शक्तिहीनता का अनुभव करते हैं, सीधे समझिए कि उसका कारण आपकी मूल विचारधारा है। मूल विचारधारा को पहचानिए और देखिए आप अपने जीवन में कैसे ऊर्जा और आनंद का अनुभव करते हैं। मूल विचारधारा की घटना के समय पर ही आपके मन का जन्म हुआ और उसके बाद आपका पूरा जीवन आपकी मूल विचारधारा निगल रही है। हर व्यक्ति की मूल विचारधारा को पहचाने और पूर्ण होने में उसकी मदद करनी चाहिए। यही लोगों को लाभान्वित करना है। मैं हमारे इनर अवेकनिंग कार्यक्रम में आपको अपनी मूल विचारधारा पर विजय प्राप्त करने का प्रतिक्रिया सिखाता हूं और आपको एक नवीन और स्वेच्छाभारी एक मुक्त जीवन का प्रदान करता हूं। अंडरस्टैंड? Without completing your root thought pattern, your DNA layers are not awakened. Mitochondria cell energy is not awakened. Once you discover your root thought pattern and complete with it, immediately your kundalini is awakened. Your mitochondria cell energy goes up. Your DNA level, DNA awakening, DNA layer awakening drastically increases. I tell you, even if you marry, after your DNA layers awakened, for common human beings, normal human beings, 2 layers of DNA is awakened. At least if 6 is awakened, if you find your root thought pattern and complete, 6 layer of DNA will be awakened in you. If 6 layer of DNA is awakened, your child will be enlightened being. You will have an enlightened child. Even if you marry, you will enrich the world by your enlightened child. Even through marriage, you will be enriching the world. If you have not found your root thought pattern and completed with it, even with sannyas, you will only be headache to the world. You will not be enriching the world, you will just be encroaching the world. Either you encroach or enrich. If you don't enrich, you encroach. Even with marriage, you can enrich the world if you find your root thought pattern and complete it. If not, you will be encroaching the world. Enriching or encroaching is up to you. Is up to you. ध्यान दीजिए, जब आप अपने मूल विचारधारा से पूर्णत्व लाते हैं, तुरंत आपकी कुंडलिनी शक्ति आप में अतिरिक्त डीएनए और जीवन को एक सर्वोच्च क्षमता में जीवन की संभावना जागृत हो जाते हैं। अपने मूल विचारधारा के साथ पूर्ण होने के क्षण से आप में जीव ऊर्जा अनेकों गुना बढ़ जाती है। So today's Satsangs essence is find your root thought pattern and complete, only then life starts for you. आज सत्संग की सारांश है, आपके मूल विचारधारा को पहचान के उसे पूर्णत्व स्थिति को लाइए, तभी आप जीवन जीना आरंभ करते हैं।
जीवन मुक्तिप्रदं देवं क्षमापूर्णं जगद्गुरुं वन्दे परमहंसाख्यं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्। आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्। आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्।
Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapītam, Nithyananda Nagar off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/lifeblissfoundation.
I'll expand on how you can identify your root pattern. Please understand. I'll remind once more to all of you, only when you give your listening, I can help you. Any transmission of knowledge, energy or experience happens between us only when you give listening. Even Vedic Rishi starts with Shrunvandu Vishve Amritasya Putraha. O sons of immortality, please listen to me. Shrunvandu Vishve Amritasya Putraha Vedahameham Purusham Mahantam. O sons of immortality, listen to me. आज हम आपके मूल विचारधारा को आप पहचान सकेंगे उसके बारे में बात करेंगे। Identifying your root pattern. I am defining once more. I am defining once more the root pattern. The first attack of any strong emotion happening in you and imbalancing your whole cognition. Imbalancing your whole cognition. Giving birth to your mind. The pattern you develop from that moment is root pattern. Please understand. It can be anything as simple as your mother did not give you the cake and gave it to your brother. In India, there's a big problem. Male kids are pampered and female kids are not supported. This is one of the big pattern with which whole India suffers. You need to know, still in India the practice of not giving share in the property to women is practiced. This has to be abolished. Women should be given equal rights over the properties, and mother's name also you can use as initial. These all should happen. Only then we are going to come out of this rapist mental cognition. Why? Why there is so much of rape in India? Because we forgot in the Vedic tradition we had equal respect. Of course, the other side there are few women, Tadakas, Shurpanagas, Goonies, conspire against Rama, Krishna, incarnations, and try to abuse them. Don't worry about them. They will never be successful. They can never be successful. From the time of Surpanaga, Tataka, and they never succeeded. But we need to understand, as a society we need to evolve and give an equal right in name and property. It may be as simple as your mother making you sit on the dining table so that you will not run around and make a mess. Your brother chasing you into a room and trying to beat you. Or you tried your best and failed in your exam or some competition. It can be even that small. But when a powerlessness takes you over, first time in your life, and your cognition is imbalanced, mind is born. The pattern which you develop at that time is root pattern. That is the root on which the mind is born. आपके जीवन में आपकी कोई गहरी भावना का आक्रमण होना और आपकी संपूर्ण अनुभूति को असंतुलित करना एवं आपके मन को जन्म देना, यही पैटर्न विचारधारा ही आपकी मूल विचारधारा है और आजीवन वही आपकी हर अनुभव और प्रतिक्रिया का मूल आधार बन जाता है. Understand? If you sit with yourself even for half an hour and think through, dig out, you will be able to find your root pattern. Only thing, whatever you think through, continue to speak in front of the mirror. Without speaking, your thinking will not have its clarity and depth and strength. ध्यान से सुनिए. To find your root pattern, you may have to speak. You may have to speak in front of the mirror. Sit in front of the mirror comfortably. Whatever you think as your root pattern, first time powerlessness overpowered you in your life. It may be at the age of 3 or 4 or the earliest memory you remember. Sometime it would have happened in 3 or 4, but you will remember only the incident happened in 7 or 8. But what you remember, start talking out. When you start talking, you will understand. Please understand. You will understand, and suddenly you may remember the deeper root pattern which started much earlier, the incidents which happened much earlier. I have seen there are some people who suffer the disease of spontaneous lying. The moment they open their mouth, lying. I tell you, spontaneous lying means you feel powerlessness. You are inauthentic to yourself. Feeling powerlessness is slavery. Feeling powerful is freedom. If you feel powerful throughout your day, you are a Jivan Mukta. You are living enlightenment. If you feel powerful from morning, waking up to the moment you fall asleep, you are a Jivan Mukta. Everything has roots. The way you behave, the way you think, way you react, way you respond, way you cognize, why you behave the way you behave as root pattern. आपके मूल विचारधारा को पहचानने के लिए आपको लगातार स्वयं से बात करना पड़ेगा. जब आप स्वयं से बात करना आरंभ करेंगे, आप स्पष्ट तरह से वह घटना को देख पाएंगे जहां आपका मूल विचारधारा आराम हुआ था। आईने के सामने आराम से बैठिए। पहली बार जो आपके स्मरण में है, जब आपने शक्तिहीनता का अनुभव किया, उसे स्मरण कीजिए। उस घटना का विस्तार से आईने के सामने अपने आप से बात कीजिए। अंडरस्टैंड? वेदर यू फील हेल्थलेस or helpless or emotionally weak, tired, bored, lazy, agitated, irritated, everything, all these put together I classify as powerlessness, feeling powerless. You can live without any of this is a good news. Bad news is you need to work for it. अगर आप कोई भी क्षण शक्तिहीनता का अनुभव करते हैं, स्पष्ट तरह से जानिए कि आपको आपका मूल विचारधारा ही चला रही है. I tell you, if the kids can be helped in the young age to remove their root pattern and not to build their root pattern, they will do wonders. I have seen what I am doing in inner awakening. 10 times more happens in engineers without my physical presence, because they are ready to receive. Kids are ready to receive. Yesterday there was a case brought in front of me related to Gurukul. One kid was not able to handle her student. In our Gurukul we give each kid one student. She was not able to handle, and there was some confusion involving the parents, family and all that. Then it was brought to me. When they brought, the few people who brought to me, they really expected that I'll relieve this kid from that work. No, it's okay, she doesn't need to mentor. That's what they expected, and they literally tried to pull the decision out of my mouth. I said no. If she can't handle the child, she can't handle herself. She needs to learn to handle herself. My Gurukul is not man-making education, it is God-making education. My Gurukul is God-making education. Anybody wants to be a man or woman in future, get out of my Gurukul. This is not the place for you. It's a God-making education. I am so happy my parents did not involve and interfere and destroy my life when I was torturely trained by my gurus. Understand, if I tell you guys what all training I went through, you will call that only as a torture. You will call that only as a torture. But I am so fortunate. I am grateful to my parents. They did not take me away from my gurus. I am going around the hill alone, a small boy, reading. Still I remember the Arunagiri Andadi, the 100 songs on Arunachala, written by Govinamachivayar, a great saint. Still I can repeat the whole 100 verse by heart. With that book I am walking. I have been asked to go around the hill every day by my heartless guru, Kuppammal, Vibhudananda Devi, In the night I am supposed to go around, because in the daytime no time. I'll be sometime going to school or sitting with her and studying the Vedas, Upanishads. And usually in the daytime it will be hot, sun. So after the sunset, she will tell, now lessons are over. Please go around the hill and come back and sleep. As if it is the next door. You go and come back and sleep. If I go around the hill, when will I sleep? Because by the time I come back, I have to take bath in the tank and go to the temple for Suprabhadam. Shiva's Lord is waking up. Arunachaleshwara is waking up. You should go and see him early morning when he wakes up. So I'll have to run. Anyhow, I went round every day, and still I keep that as a habit. Still, if I am staying in Arunachala, I'll go around the hill, only then I'll come and sleep. Of course, now for security reasons, I go in the car, don't go by walk, but whenever I can, even now I don't miss walking around the hill in the night. If I have a group of disciples with me, brahmacharis or brahmacharinis, I'll always walk, and that will be the best moment of my life. The way I run, the high energy you can see around me. One day night, some 10 hyenas, hyena is a animal, will be very shy as alone, but will attack and kill any human being if they are group. Children means simply they will kill. Simply they will kill. Children are the best dinner for them. They will kill. I was walking alone. It was Amavasya, or just near Amavasya. No light, dark. In those days, the path for going around Arunachala hill was very dark, a narrow road, not even a road, like a forest road. Some 10 hyenas are standing in front of me suddenly. In the midnight, I am all alone with just that one book of Songs of Arunachala. From the lower abdomen, Swadhisthana, I gave the voice, Arunachala. I don't know whether the whole Arunachala hill vibrated with that. There appeared an old man with a stick, drove the hyenas away. They all ran away. Somehow I got saved. Otherwise, I would not be here. I will not be sitting here. I would have been sitting in their stomach within next few hours. And anyhow, I came back and I narrated the whole story to my Guru Vibhudananda Puri with the deep feeling. From tomorrow I don't need to go to the hill rounding, walking around the hill. And after describing with all the masala and the whole thing, she heard everything. Wow, Arunachala saved you. And I also, of course, Arunachala saved me, no doubt. Next day I expected, see, once Arunachala will come and save, but how can that be a routine? So, next day she said, come on, go for the hill rounding. I was shocked. I asked, what do you mean? Will every day Arunachala come and save me? She just hit at me with one question. Will every day hyenas will come and attack you? Listen. I asked her, will every day Arunachala come and save me? She said, will every day hyenas will come and attack you? That's it. My mother, who is always overprotective of me, I am going and telling her, She heard the whole thing. Then end of the day she asked me, end of the whole story, what did Pati tell? Pati means my guru, Vibhudanandapuri. What did she tell? I said what she said. Then she just walked into the room, into the house and said, all right, you go for the walking around the hill. She just walked into the house and said, you go now. Really, I'm telling you, it was a hit on me. Yes, will everyday Ainas come and attack me? Then she said, if everyday Arunachala will also will come, go. I tell you, even now I am seeing it in my life. Whenever Hainas come, Arunachala comes and protects me. It may be 10 Hainas or 12 Hainas or 600 Hainas. Arunachala comes and protects. If I would not have gone next day for my walk around the hill, Giri Pradakshina, I would have continued to be a human being with one divine experience. Because I decide to go, now I am a divine being, one human experience of screaming. If I did not go next day, I would have been a human being with one divine experience of Arunachala coming and protecting me. Because I went, now I am a divine being having only one human experience of screaming in fear. Nowadays I don't even need to scream and call Arunachala. He is there. Before even the Hainas come near, drives them out, destroys the Hainas. Any problem comes in the form of Hainas, he takes care. He protects me. He drives them out. Do not allow root patterns to get rooted in you. मैं हमारे इनर अवेकनिंग कार्यक्रम में जो कार्य करता हूँ उससे 10 गुना अधिक बच्चों के ऊपर काम होती है। हमारे 21 दिनों का कार्यक्रम इंजीनियर्स में हम हमारे 21 दिन के कार्यक्रम इनर अवेकनिंग के साथ साथ 21 दिनों का बच्चों के कार्यक्रम इंजीनियर्स का निर्वाह करते हैं। अगर आपके जीवन में बच्चे हैं, जरूर उन्हें इंजीनियर्स कार्यक्रम को भेजिएगा। आपके बच्चे का जीवन निरंतर काल के लिए विस्तारित और रूपांतरित हो जाएगा। शक्तिहीनता का अनुभव करना ही दासत्व है। शक्ति का अनुभव करना ही स्वतंत्रता है। यदि आप बोरियत, उत्तेजना, इन भावनाओं का अनुभव कर रहे हैं तो समझिए आप शक्तिहीनता का अनुभव कर रहे हैं। मेरा गुरुकुल मानव को शिक्षा प्रदान करने की संस्था नहीं है। मेरा गुरुकुल भगवान बनाने की चमत्कारी संस्था है। रूट थॉट पैटर्न look into the root pattern of why you behave, how you behave. Everything in existence as a root. Everything you do as a reason, root. I have a story. After a long time I am think my way of storytelling. God and Adam were walking through the Garden of the Eden, discussing various things. At one point, Adam exclaims, God, you have done a great job making Eve so beautiful, amazing. She is really beautiful. Then God says, yes, my son, I made her beautiful, so you would love her very, very deeply. After some time, I think Adam felt he has praised her too much. Man feels this. If he has praised you too much, he will give one but. And Adam gives his but. But Lord, you have made her not too smart. You have made her dumb. God said, yes, I made her dumb so that she would love you very, very deeply. Of course, there is a root, there is a reason for every happening in the existence. Find out the root of your happening. When you find your root pattern and complete with it, you will understand your prarabdha. Now I will give you the exact technique of finding your root pattern. It will be great if you have the assistance of a teacher. I have trained and training thousands of teachers and sannyasis. The teacher himself should have found their root pattern and completed with that. If you have that person helping you, nothing like it. That is the amazing. And I also have a good news for you. I am coming up with a 10-day program just helping you to find the root pattern and completing it. By reliving it, when you narrate, you may remember some other earliest incident. Then narrate that earliest incident you remembered. Go deep. The earliest incident you remember when you felt powerless in your life. Narrate that by completely reliving at least 10 times. You will find out you will catch the exact words which are forming root pattern in you. Which are forming root pattern in you. I am giving you the precise technique. Sit in front of the mirror. Remember the earliest memory of you feeling powerless and repeat the incident, remembering every word you uttered towards yourself, every thought you had towards yourself. If you have a person who has found his root pattern and completed his Moola Samskara and completed Moola Vasana, that's the right word. This is the technical word for root pattern in Sanskrit. Moola Vasana. Person who himself discovered the Vasana, his Moola Vasana, and completed with it. If he is there, he will be able to guide you exactly with the root pattern you are suffering till now. Please understand, when you started having that root pattern, when you first had the powerlessness, Once the root pattern is started, after that you never grow. Your age is sealed mentally. Physically you grow, mentally you are sealed. If you grow mentally, physically your age will be sealed. Means you will be young forever. If your mind goes on expanding, getting matured, ripe, feeling powerful, your body will be young. You will be growing young. Look into every moment you feel powerless in your life, even now. Don't try to escape from those moments. No. Don't try to escape from those moments. You can never escape. You can never escape. Your root pattern, the moment your root pattern is born, your life is destroyed, your growth is stopped. Only when you complete with your root pattern, you come back to life again. ध्यान से सुनिए, स्वपूर्णत्व क्रिया की प्रक्रिया में आपको पहले अपनी जीवन के हर शक्तिहीन अनुभूति को ध्यान से परख कर देखना होगा। फिर आपके उस हर शक्तिहीन अनुभूति जिस घटना से उत्पन्न हुआ, उस घटना में जाके उस घटना में हुए अपनी आंतरिक स्थिति को समझना होगा। इस घटना में अपने अंदर हुए नकारात्मक भावनाओं को पहले आपको पहचानना होगा। उसके बाद आप अपनी बीती हुई जीवन के हर घटना को स्मरण करना होगा, जहां आपने ऐसे ही नकारात्मक भावनाओं और शक्तिहीनता को महसूस किया है। तब आपको आईने के सामने बैठना होगा इस समझ से कि आईने के अंदर आपकी अधूरी एवं अपूर्ण भाग है, आईने के बाहर आपका पूर्ण भाग है। तब आईने के अंदर उस हर घटना को पुनः लाइए और उसे पुनः जीने का अभ्यास कीजिए। आईने के बाहर अब जो आपका पूर्ण भाग है, उसको उपयोग करके आईने के अंदर जो आपका अपूर्ण भाग है, उसको पूर्ण कीजिए। यह स्वपूर्णत्व प्रक्रिया को आपने हर नकारात्मक विचारधारा एवं अनुभव के साथ बार बार कीजिए। इस विश्व में हर व्यक्ति के जीवन में जो भी होता है, जो भी प्रतिक्रिया हम करते हैं, उसका कारण होता है, मूल होता है। यदि आपका मन हर क्षण विस्तारित होता है, शक्ति का अनुभव करता है, तो आप सदैव युवा रहेंगे। Understand in your life, when you complete with your root pattern, life starts happening in you. Till you understand your root pattern and complete with it, you can't be peaceful anywhere in the world. A story, disciple asked the master, Master, you are the great, powerful, enlightened being. Why don't you just take me to the plane of perfect peace like Kailash? Master replies to the disciple, if I take you to Kailash, it will no longer be peaceful. Unless your root patterns are completed, you will corrupt and pollute, disturb even Kailash. If your root patterns are complete, you will be peaceful wherever you are. Listen. If you are in the corporate field, a CEO, or you are in the human resource management, HR field, I tell you, if you are a decision maker, head of a team in a temple or ashram or corporate companies or in your business, in your job, I tell you, please listen. Help yourself to find the root pattern and complete. Help others in your team, in your company, in your school, in your institution, in your organization. Help them to find their root pattern and complete with integrity and authenticity. I am telling you, once I helped my ashramites, my swamis to find their root pattern and complete, Dhyana Peetham has become 3 times more productive. Of course, I wanted them to become 300 times more productive. That is different. That is my root pattern. That is different. Which is out of completion. So, but I tell you, they become at least 3 times more productive. So if you are decision maker or having workers under you, head of a institution, school, college, temple, ashram, organization, institution, company, industry, if you are a decision maker, if you have to extract work from few people, I just simply request you, find your root pattern and complete. Help all the people around you to find their root pattern and complete. I guarantee you, the productivity will become 3 times more. The productivity will become 3 times more. If you want the help to help you to find the root pattern, or any group of people to find the root pattern, just call this number in the screen. I'll send you just one of my Gurukul kid. The kid will help you to find your root pattern. यदि आप CEO या फिर किसी संस्था के मुख्य अधिकारी है, निर्णय करने वाले मुख्य अधिकारी है, तो मेरा आपसे अनुरोध है, अपनी मूल वासना की खोज कर उसके साथ स्वपूर्णत्व कीजिए। अपनी संस्था के लोगों को भी अपनी मूल वासना की खोज कर उसके साथ स्वपूर्णत्व करवाइए। मैं आपको विश्वास दिलाता हूँ, आपकी संस्था अनेकों गुना उत्पादक बन जाएगी। Understand? You will become so productive. Your team will become so productive, because when you get out of the root pattern, you will be out of begging mentality towards life. You may beg for ever and ever. You can never become crorepati, millionaire, by begging. You may beg for 25 years. It may look easy money, but till the end, you will never be millionaire. with a begging mentality, if you work till the end, you will never be successful. Story: the entrance of a temple, a beggar was always stretching out his one hand, asking for alms, begging. One day suddenly people saw his both hands are stretched out, stretching and begging. They asked him, what happened? Suddenly today you started stretching both hands. Still now you are stretching only one hand. Why now both hands now? He said, I have started one more branch. You may have any number of branches. By begging you will never become a millionaire. Same way, if you are working with a begging mentality, you will never be complete. You will never be complete. If you help somebody to find the root pattern and complete, first thing, you will have an integrated human being. He will not cheat you. She will not cheat you. Especially in the schools, industries, corporate offices, where there is so much of cheating goes on in the down layer. If you can help your subordinates to find the root pattern and complete with it, you will have authentic, integrated subordinates. Means heaven. I have a story. The children were all lined up in cafeteria in a school for lunch. At the head of the table were large pile of apples, and the headmaster has posted a note on the apple tray. Take only one, God is watching. Moving further along the lunch line, at the other end of the table was a large pile of chocolate cookies. On the chocolate cookies, one child had put a small note. Take as much as you want because God is watching the apples. No, this is not going to be helping you if you have this kind of people around you. If somebody completes with their root pattern, first thing will happen to them is integrity and authenticity. You will have beautiful beings around you. Beautiful beings around you. You do not know the joy of having integrated and authentic people around you. So first thing, find your root thought pattern. Help others to find their root pattern and complete with it. Complete with it. जब तक आप मूल वासना से बाहर नहीं आएंगे, आप विकारी मानसिक मनोदशा से कभी नहीं बाहर आ पाएंगे। यदि आपकी संस्था के लोग मूल वासना से मुक्त है तो वो संपूर्ति के साथ काम करेंगे, आपसे कभी छल नहीं करेंगे। फाइंड योर रूट पैटर्न। एक स्टोरी है, छोटा स्टोरी है। एक स्कूल की भोजनालय की सेब की कतार में प्रधान अध्यापक ने एक बड़ा बोर्ड डाला, एक ही सेब लेना भगवान देख रहा है। थोड़ा आगे मिठाई का काउंटर था, वहां एक बच्चा ने बोर्ड लगाया, जितना चाहे उतने लीजिए क्योंकि भगवान सेब को देख रहा है। क्योंकि भगवान सेब को देख रहा है. Understand? The lack of integrity and authenticity will not work in your life. When you are inauthentic, you forget things. When you are not listening, you forget things. When you help people to complete their root pattern, you will have authentic beings, integrated beings. You will be successful. Your mission will be successful. Your job will be successful. Everything will be successful. Essence of today's satsang is find your root pattern and complete with it. आज की सत्संग का सारांश है, सबसे पहले अपने मूल वासना एवं विचारधारा को पहचानिए, उसके बाद उसके साथ स्वपूर्णत्व क्रिया कीजिए, तभी आप एक नवीन और विस्तारित जीवन का अनुभव कर सकते हैं.
जीवन मुक्तिप्रदं देवं क्षमापूर्णं जगद्गुरुं वन्दे परमहंसाख्यं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्. आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्. आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्.
Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapītam, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/lifeblissfoundation.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Today I'll expand on more deeper into the subject of completion and kalpataru. ध्यान से सुनिए. Please listen. Only a person who experiences devotion can build temples. Please understand. Temples don't stand on money. Temples don't stand on money. Temples don't become popular by the money or the structure. It becomes popular by the devotion of the devotees. It becomes a temple by the devotion of the devotees. The devotion is the base material for temple to happen. Same way, completion is the base material for life to happen. Life does not happen by just money, understand. man who has nothing else other than money is in the depth of poverty. The child which is educated only in the school is uneducated child. Please understand. The child which is educated only in the school is uneducated child. The man who has only money is a poor man. Life is not built on money, can't be built on money. Money is a utility. As I said, there are actual wealth and utility for the sake of utility, the illusory wealth. See, the actual wealth is like a land, food, grains, clothes, house, jewels, the actual wealth one side. For the sake of transaction, some illusory wealth, the concept of wealth got developed. The concept of wealth developed for the sake of transaction is money. That itself is not wealth. Please understand. Actually, this clarity, this basic lesson on economy will clear many of your thinking, desire. It will clear a lot of confusion. It will give you more clear vision about what do you want in your life. What do you want in your life? I tell you, how much ever money you may have, but unless you start building the pattern of living with completion, living from completion, living in the space of completion, it is like you have a lot of bricks but you don't have a cement. Will the wall stand? No. Same way, you may have house, you will not have home. You may have workers around you, but not people. Workers are different from people. Understand? I can give you tons and tons and tons of examples. See, the ultimate truths does not need example. If I utter a word, sun rises in the east, do I need to give an example? See, such and such a date, August 17th, 1992. Sorry, 1992. The sun rised in the east. Do I need to give example? Or do I need to give example? See, last whole month, sun raised in the east. That is why the statement, the sun rises in the east, is right. No. The ultimate truths does not need example. It means this is the simple law which is followed by the whole cosmos. Sun rises in the east. Does not need an example. It does not need any example to be used to prove its validity. Same way, life stands on completion. Life stands on the space of completion is the ultimate statement which does not need any examples to prove its existence. Nityam Advitiyam Niranjanam. And Kalabhairava, the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, they sing Nityam Advitiyam Niranjanam. Be established in the space of Advaita always, like Kalabhairava. You will be Niranjana, means no incompletions. Anjana means incompletions, faults. Niranjanam, no incompletions. No incompletions. I tell you, life is built on no incompletions. Life stands on no incompletions. Yesterday I was expanding on this story. How a frightened child please listen. If you look into your life, I have seen in India, in big cities, the traffic signals, the women carry their children and beg. Just like how those women always carry the children. Sometimes I wonder, I was even studying into it, how those children are silently sleeping in the dust and sound. How come always they get children? Throughout the year you see the same size child will be there. How come the child never grows? Anyhow, that is a separate subject. Later on we will dive into that. We will think about it. Just like how those women all the time carry a child, you always carry you. That the frightened child inside you. You do not understand that frightened child is a load for you. But you start carrying it to create sympathy from others. See, I am innocent, I don't know, I am simple. Listen, your completion is cute, but your ignorance is not cute. Your completion is cute, but your ignorance is not cute. Your innocence is cute, but irresponsibility is not cute. All that time you think, if you carry that child, you will have sympathy. No! How in the signals, those women, they carry the children and create sympathy and beg. You are doing exactly the same. Carrying that frightened child which is inside you and trying to get everyone's sympathy. No. The man who has killed his frightened child within himself is sannyasi. Veera is a person who kills people outside. Dhira is the person who has killed his own frightened child inside him. Please understand, this killing is not outside, inside. A person who has completed with his frightened childhood the anxiety patterns of childhood, the anxious, arrogance, ignorant, childhood pattern they carry inside is Dhira. When I give the name of Dhira, it means you have to kill that child inside you. Don't think you already killed. If you don't complete with that child inside you, anxious, frightened, panic, be sure you will get into psychiatric problem. All psychiatric problems, mental disorders, starts with that frightened child inside. For anything and everything. That frightened child inside need to be completed every night. Every night, sit with yourself, work with yourself. Have beautiful mirror. Complete. Complete. Please understand, one of the biggest loss India incurred is the thinking from the space of completion and Advaita. That was the biggest destruction caused to India. I tell you, anything we lost, we revived it back. We got it back. Biggest thing we lost, we need to get it back, is Advaitic based thinking. Action based on Advaita. Action based on the space of completion. A completion based thinking. I have come down to give that gift to Bharat, to give that gift to India. Understand, this will be one of my biggest contribution to India, Bharat. I will have every college, every school, every university, one sannyasi sitting there. Just like every corporate company has a CEO, CFO, I will have CCO, Chief Completion Officer. Every school, every college, every university should have a sannyasi who is thinking from the space of completion, who can teach people how to think from the space of completion. Please understand, every time when an incompletion comes up in you, you believe completion is not possible. Instead of that, every time when an incompletion comes in you, if you think completion is possible, that's all. and complete with that and drop over. Tirelessly completing at least for 3 months. That is enough. Then you will learn the completion based thinking. Understand, thinking based on no mind is intelligence, buddhi. Mind which is established in the consciousness, Atman, is buddhi. Mana, which is established in Atman, is buddhi. Completion based thinking is intelligence. When your mind is established in the space of completion and starts thinking, it is intelligence. Just like every corporate company has a CEO, CFO, Chief Financial Officer, Chief Executive Officers, every school, every college, every hospital, every prison, every university should have Chief Completion Officer, one sannyasi sitting there educating people to do completion. Thinking based on completion. When I say every prison, I don't mean the sannyasi should be inside. These Indian politicians are trying to do that. Put all the sannyasis inside prison. No. They will come and teach and go. If you allow the sannyasis to live peacefully and come and teach and go, you may not need prisons. Will make the whole country crime free. Listen. Every corporate company, everywhere where human beings gather, live together, work together, we should have a sannyasi who is established in the space of completion, teaching the science of completion. The army of completion. The army living in the space of completion and teaching completion. Helping people to experience completion and carry the space of Kalpataru. Carry the space of Kalpataru. The army of completion. I tell you guys, all of you, all my Tanidars, Kotaris, Mahans, Sri Mahans, all of you are army of completion. Radiating completion and teaching completion. Living completion and teaching completion. Let us expand this to more and more people. You guys are the world peace professionals. World peace professionals. That's the right word I'll use. A person who lives in the space of completion, who teaches the science of completion. You can be a Swami or Goswami, no problem. You can be a Swami or Goswami. Swami means unmarried, Goswami means married, that's all. Whether you are a Swami or a Goswami, carry this flag of completion, the science of completion, the science of Advaitic thinking, thinking from the space of Advaita. Most of the time, the Advaitic space gives you such intelligent intuitions. You go on succeeding, winning. I tell you, I'm so happy. The whole Bidadi took a sankalpa. Every night they will gather 10 to 10:30 and do completion every night. My blessings, let you all be successful in the process of completion. I bless you all with my heart and being and my space of completion, my inner space of completion. Let you all be complete, completely complete. I sincerely recommend all our centers, ashrams, wherever our sannyasis are residing. If you are a Kotari, Tanidar, Mahant, your house itself is my ashram only. I am residing there with you. So before going to bed, it can be any time. It does not need to be restricted to 10 to 10:30. Because in Bidadi we have a large number of people. We chose for everyone's convenience 10 to 10:30. You choose any time. Before going to bed, always do completion and fall into the space of completion. Just fall into the space of completion. That should lead you to sleep. Whenever you fall asleep, by doing the completion process, be very clear. You are sleeping in the lap of the cosmic mother, Parashakti. You are falling asleep in the lap of the cosmic mother, Parashakti. Bring more and more and more completion. More and more and more completion. More and more and more completion. I tell you, your whole heart becomes like a flower with the space of completion. All that heaviness just melts away. Only then you realize your own intolerance towards you, your own doubt about you, your own hatred about you, your own denial about you. when you find that and complete with that, only then you will understand why you forgot your original nature. People again and again question me, if we are the Sutta Brahma, Paripurnananda, Akhanda Satchidananda, how did we forget ourselves and become human being? If you complete and catch the root of your SDHD, self-denial, doubt, hatred, only then you will understand why you forgot your original nature and became this ordinary, stupid human being, frightened child. I can simply see when human beings come in front of me, their possibility and actuality. I used to think it is like a CEO forgetting that all is wealth and everything, coming and standing in the street, begging for few coins to polish his shoes. Please give me few cents, I have to polish my shoes. That's exactly the way I see people. I used to think, "Arey fool, why did you become this stupid human being?" Unfortunately, really unfortunately, it is like a self-knot. Like you yourself are only the both side and you yourself are the knot. Because how the knot is made you don't know, you are not able to release it. Because you don't know how the knot is made, you are not able to release it. So please understand. ध्यान से सुनिए. Go deep. Complete. Complete with all your incompletions. Incompletions of. See, only when you complete with all the hatred you have with outside, with others, only then you will realize the deep hatred you carry about you. Till you clear the bush, you can't start growing the grains. You can't do agriculture. Till you clear all the hatred with others, you can't discover the root of the self-hatred you carry. No justification can be given for the hatred towards others. There is no justification. Only when you complete that, you will discover the hatred towards you are carrying. If you just cut the grass, don't think the land is going to be clean. Because the grass seeds have already got mixed into the ground. First you have to cut the grass, then you have to plow the ground. The grass is the hatred towards others. But the seeds of the grass which got mixed inside the mud is the hatred towards yourself. First you have to cut the grass, only then you can plow. By plowing means I am saying completion with yourself, completion with others, and completion with yourself. Completion with others and completion with yourself. Understand? Completion with others and completion with yourself. I'll repeat. I wanted my satsangs to be just repetition of the word completion, 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 do completion, do completion, do completion with yourself, do completion with others. I do not have any problem if people say he is repeating the same thing. I am okay with it. Till you listen, I will repeat. Till you do, I will repeat. Because my satsangs have no other aim, motive, other than completing you. I do not have any other motive that I have to be called as a great orator. I have to be remembered as a great entertainer. No. Or I have to be a great debater who drives his points into the people, a great convincer. No. I am neither an entertainer nor I need to drive my point into you by arguing or debating. I am a simple man who teaches you the science of life. So till you catch it, I am going to repeat. And till you catch it, I am going to remind. Every night, see to it you come back to the space of completion. When you complete with all the fears and hatred you have with the outside world, then only all the fears and hatred you have in the inside world will start coming up. The HDHD will come up. Complete with that, I tell you, nothing is worthy of achieving other than living in the space of completion. Other than living in the space of completion. From that, everything is achieved. Whatever you want is achieved. Everything is achieved more than what you want, the more than you want. Everything is achieved more than you need, more than you want. Your want also disappears. More than you want also comes to you. To radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching and with eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapītam, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/Life Bliss Foundation.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी दर्शकों और भक्तों का मैं प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूँ. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis sitting with us all over the world through Nithyananda TV, Sadhana TV, Lotus News Channel, Janashri Channel, Ishwar TV, two-way video conferencing in 40 places, having Nayana Diksha in 25 countries around the world as per the statistics. Cities sitting with us, two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha, Toronto, Seattle, Kuala Lumpur, Los Angeles, Varanasi, Ohio, San Jose, Guadalupe, Oklahoma, Vancouver, Oman, Jorpati, Nepal, Tiruvanmiyur, Chennai, Scottsdale, Arizona, San Diego, La Jolla, East London, UK, Hyderabad, Guptakashi, Hong Kong, Sirgari, Singapore, Singapuram, Kastav, Croatia, Dubai, Vaidyanatham, Enriching Temple, Bidadi, Houston, Kalahasti. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Today, 21st batch Inner Awakening, 5th day. Inner Awakening level 2 is beginning, starting. Today we will be working on the root patterns and root cognitions. And as part of the third day of the Skandasashti Brahmotsavam, Subramanya is gracing us today with both these concerts, Valli and Devasena. With Valli and Devasena, Subramanya Swami is gracing on the Swaranamayura Vahana, the golden peacock vehicle. Today we will be working on how the root cognitions and root patterns directly, indirectly disturbs our body, mind and the whole life. And today is also the Kartikai Deepa Brahmotsavam is beginning. Today there will be worship of Durga Devi, asking for her blessings for the whole celebrations to go well. I'll enter into the satsang. Today I wanted to continue to expand on the different names of the same phenomena: love, bliss, gratitude, feeling connection. These are all different names of the same phenomena. completion is required. Just decision to be in the space of gratitude is not enough. That you guys always take. I tell you guys, one thing I can tell you with all my pride. You will not find such sincere seekers group like my sannyasis anywhere in the world. That I can challenge. They are really sincere in their seeking. Just don't do what need to be done, that's all. See, in their intention to seek, I can challenge my sannyasis are the best in the world. Their sincerity to the seeking, because I have kept such an impossible lifestyle. Please understand. Almost like morning, 4:30 you have to be in the yoga hall. If you don't have seeking, this lifestyle is not possible. Anybody who lives this lifestyle has to have seeking. The lifestyle is designed in such a way that it does not allow the lazy bums to stay here, the escapists to stay here, outfits, escapists, dropouts, lazy bums cannot stay with me. Unless their seeking has gone to the level of their muscle memory, they cannot follow our routine. Unless their seeking has gone to their level of biomemory, they cannot be happy here. Please understand. If you are staying here more than 3 months, be very clear, your seeking is crossed the level of muscle memory. If you are happy here, I can challenge your seeking has crossed the level of biomemory. Because the whole routine and the lifestyle is designed in such a way, it is an automatic elimination system, automatic enema system. The tube is fixed automatically at the time water goes inside and enema works. It's an automatic system where without certain level of seeking you will not be able to stay here. I have no doubt about the sincerity of my sannyasis seeking. All over the world, to all our devotees I am talking, please understand when I say sannyasis, not only I mean the people who are wearing the kavi and living in the ashram, sannyasis, naishtiya brahmachari, krama brahmachari, all that. I even talk about the regular devotees, organizers, for whom I am the first priority in the life. Enlightenment is the first priority in the life. I am talking about all of you guys. I really tell you. I have no doubt about your sincerity in seeking. I have no doubt about your sincerity in wanting to transform, want to be in the space of gratitude. I have no doubt about that. Especially in these testing times, you guys are standing with your seeking and with the Guru. It's not a joke, I tell you. I have seen many people, they come to me only when going to Nithyananda is fashion. There was a time coming to me was fashion. Then there was a time it was not that fashion. Now it has again become fashion. Because media has changed its opinion about me. Its opinion about me. Media says, oh, I think he is good guy only. We only were little in hurry. Because now media is backing out, sending apologies after apologies. This kind of times where only if coming to me was a fashion, people come. You guys were standing. That itself shows you have a very strong seeking. You are not taking enlightenment or life as a comedy serial. You are not taking it lightly. You are sincere. I have no doubt about it. I only feel still I am not able to inspire you guys to do sadhana, the completion. Still I am not able to convince you guys that completion will lead you to enlightenment. Completion will make you experience gratitude, love, feeling connection, joy, the higher space. That one part only I am still not able to do. So today I wanted to do that part only. Please understand. If a bag full of lemon that bag suddenly breaks and the lemon spreads all over. Now to put the whole thing back, what are you supposed to do? You are supposed to collect the lemon one by one and one by one, put it in a new bag and tighten it. That's all. Same way, your consciousness has gone and got caught in so many past incidents of your life. Bring them all back through the process of completion. Put them all in one bag called enriching and tie them with responsibility. You have your back. That's all. It is like if the lemon bag is spilled all over, how you bring all the lemons back and put it in a nice bag and tie it around? Same way, your inner space, your consciousness is spilled all over due to your incompletions. Get them back. Get them back. Through completion process. I tell you, just like unclutching can never be understood intellectually, I can give you the procedure, then you have to sit. Suddenly you catch it. Same way, completion also you cannot completely understand intellectually. I give you the method, technique. You have to sit, complete. Suddenly you will catch it. You will catch the power of completion. You will experience completion. Please listen. Completion is more important than drinking water are eating food, you have to observe, I did not make a statement eating food and drinking water. I made a statement drinking water and eating food. Because drinking water is more important. Eating food is secondary. Many of our Niraharis live just by water. I am saying completion is more important than drinking water. I can say completion is more important than even breathing. Even if you forget to breathe, nothing wrong. But don't forget to be in the space of completion. Even if you forget to breathe, you will only die. Only one body will be destroyed. But if you forget to be in the space of completion, your lives and lives and lives will be destroyed. Lives after lives after lives will be destroyed. Even if you are a sannyasi, you have to again and again and again bring yourself back to the space of completion. Sometimes sannyasis think just by taking sannyas you are already complete. Yes, no doubt. Power of my completion completes you, no doubt. But you are expected at least to be maintaining or remembering that you are in the space of completion. Completion is Arunachala. That is why just by remembrance it gives liberation. Smaranat mukti arunachalam. Just by remembrance you get liberation in Arunachala. Please understand, Kashi, only if you die there you will get enlightenment. Arur is Kamalalayam. The word Arur, Kamalalayam, it denotes the place Tiruvarur. In Tiruvarur, if you take birth, liberation. In Chidambaram, if you go and have darshan, only then liberation. See, all this is not in your control. Taking birth, already it's over. Now you can't do anything. And death, you don't know. I have seen many people go and stay in the Kasi for the sake of death. Last moment they will have some problem. Same way, having the darshan of Chidambaram. Handicapped people, you don't know whether you can have darshan or not. And the people who can't travel for various reasons, people who can't come into this country for various reasons, who don't have passport, who don't have visa, or even people who came into this country who don't have money to travel, who can't travel, people who are put in the prison, who can't travel, all of them cannot have darshan of Chidambaram. But this remembrance of Arunachala is for all, everyone. Arunachala is like a completion. Completion is Arunachala. Just by remembrance, liberation. Smaranat Arunachalam. Just by remembrance, liberation. Understand, completion also, just by remembrance, it can complete you. Only thing, you need to be reminding you again and again whether you are in the space of completion or not. Completion, completion, completion. Again and again and again complete. Understand, if you have dreams, whatever type of dreams it may be, whether it is good, bad or whatever, if you have dreams, you are not worthy of sannyas. Sannyasi is a person who should be in that level of completion where there is no dreams happens in him. The day you start sleeping without dreams, you have become a real sannyasi. Dreams are nothing but the incompletions expressing in your inner space when you are unconscious. Understand? I am defining. Incompletions expressing when you are unconscious is dreams. Incompletions expressing when you are conscious is thinking. Incompletions expressing when you are conscious is thinking. Incompletions expressing when you are unconscious is dreaming. आज मैं प्रेम, कृतज्ञता, आनंद इन सभी पर बात करूंगा. ये सभी एक ही प्रतिभास के भिन्न नाम है. कृतज्ञता, कृतज्ञता के लिए पूर्णत्व आवश्यक है, अनिवार्य है. आपकी चेतना अनेकों अतीत की घटनाओं में फंस गई है. आपको यही करना है कि आपने सभी अतीत की अपूर्णताओं से पूर्णत्व करना है. अपनी चेतना के भिन्न भागों को फिर पूर्णत्व द्वारा एकजुट कीजिए. पूर्णत्व की प्रक्रिया दिमाग से कम और अनुभव से अधिक समझा जा सकता है. पूर्णत्व पानी पीने, खाना खाने या सांस लेने भी अधिक महत्वपूर्ण है. पूर्णत्व ही अरुणाचला है. इसीलिए कहते हैं स्मरणात् मुक्ति अरुणाचला, यानी केवल अरुणाचला का स्मरण करने से आप मुक्ति पाते हैं. Completion, completion, completion. I tell you, just by completing with your past lifestyle, you can get out of all the sufferings of the past. Just by declaring completion with all the past mental setup, you can get out of all the side effects, after effects, impact of the past over you. अचेत अवस्था में जो अपूर्णताएं आपके द्वारा व्यक्त होती है, वही आपके निद्रा अवस्था में स्वप्न है. सचेत अवस्था में जो अपूर्णताएं आपके द्वारा व्यक्त होती है, वही आपके सोच विचार है. So completion forms the basic truth. Completion forms the basic principle. Completion forms the basic rule for gratitude, enlightenment, liberation. I tell you, the more completion you create, wherever you go, you will be like a hero. You will attract attention. Many people come and tell me, wherever I go, nobody respects me, Swamiji. If I go to temple, I am one in the mass. If I go to theater, I am one in the crowd. If I go to see a sports or a game, I am one in the thousands of fans. Even if I come to ashram, I am one in the mass of devotees sitting. I tell you, the right methodology to get attention, to carry the charisma where people just look at you and attend to you, understand you are worthy of attention. That charisma happens to you when you put yourself in the space of completion, when you carry the space of completion. I tell you, it's a very powerful technique. Try it. Complete. Then after that, wherever you go, even in the temple when you stand in the queue, suddenly priest will call you inside. Please come. He will give you the prasadam. Even in the cinema theatre, suddenly somebody will come and give you the VIP ticket. In the sports, suddenly you will get the front gallery. In the ashram, suddenly Swamiji will say, what do you want? Carry the space of completion, I tell you. You will always attract everyone's attention. It is the space of completion which really attracts attention. You can see always, if you see somebody running around like a headless chicken, unagitated, irritated, restless, will you attend to that guy? But if you see somebody carrying completion, very cute, with a beautiful smile and a graceful movements of the body, simply you will have the attention on them. That is exactly the same thing. Do not think whatever is inside you, you can hide it by putting the clothes on it. No. You may put the cloth on all parts of your body, but the major holes are all open. Mouth, eyes, nose, ears, and the touch. So through these holes, people will find the smell of incompletion. People will based on the words you utter, people will find what kind of a space you are carrying, completion or incompletion. The way you look, the place where your eyes are moving, people can find whether you are in the space of completion or incompletion. The way you listen or don't listen, people can find whether you are in the space of completion or incompletion. I tell you, have a space of completion for yourself that will attract all the right attention. Completion is power. Completion is life. Completion gets you all the best things of life. Completion gets you all the best things of life. बस अपने अतीत की जीवन शैली और अतीत की घटनाओं के साथ पूर्णत्व की घोषणा कर आप अपने अतीत की समस्याओं से सरल रूप से बाहर आ सकते हैं, आकाश में स्थापित होते हैं। आप लोगों का ध्यान स्वयं की तरफ आकर्षित करेंगे। पूर्णत्व एक शक्ति है, यही जीवन है। पूर्णत्व के साथ आप आपके जीवन में सबसे उत्तम चीजों को प्राप्त कर सकते हैं। So listen. Completion, 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 completion is life, completion is enlightenment. This is the essence of today's satsang. And I have one more good news for all you guys, all the devotees and disciples. Today, the Atal Akada, please understand, Mahanirvani Akada and Atal Akada, these two Akadas are twin Akada. Both together, function together. The Atal Akada, Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, Shukdevanandji, Swami Shukdevanandji is coming today to our ashram. All of you may be aware, I am the Mahanirvani Akada's Mahamandaleshwar. Actually, this Swami coronated me. Vasudevanandji and Shukdevanandji, these two coronated me. In that, Vasudevanandji has passed away. Sorry, Vishwadevanandji. Vishwadevanandji and Shukdevanandji, these two Swamis have coronated me as the Mahamandaleshwar. In that, Vishwadevanandji has already passed away. Shukdevanandji is the only Acharya. He is also the senior most Acharya among all the 17 Akadas. He is gracing our ashram today. Tomorrow he will be in the Satsang. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapītam, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/life.
Inner Awakening, Stunning Health Recoveries, 100% cure for depression, insomnia, asthma, fatigue, chronic pain, insecurity, panic attacks and other major disorders. Awaken the Kundalini Shakti, the dormant energy within. What would you do if you had 1300% more energy? Disease-free mind and body is your first wealth. Claim it at Inner Awakening. Inner Awakening, a 21-day meditation retreat with rare living incarnation. Paramahamsa Nithyananda, Nithyananda Dhyanapīta, Nithyananda Nagar, Bidadi, Bengaluru, Karnataka. Contact
0802 727 9999.
Email ia@nithyananda.org.
Nithyanandeshwara Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Today, Mahadeva is gracing us in the form of removing the curse of the white elephant, the Airavata. Once Dhruvasa cursed Airavata for abusing Shiva's prasadam. So later on, the Airavata came to Madurai, worshipped Sundareshwara and got rid of the curse. Today Mahadeva is gracing us in that form. And the Gurukul kids are also sitting in that form to enact the Leela. And I'll move to today's Nitya Satsang. Again, the subject on completion. Today, I'll expand on the various process, methods, nitty-gritties involved with completion. Today, we are starting the Inner Awakening Program Level 2. First day itself, we will be working on the root patterns in a deeper level. Because from today you are going to start completing with others. So you need to complete so many things with you, within you, so you can start completing with others. Understand, completion in every level. For example, completion with the planetary forces removes all the Navagraha doshas. Completion with the house you are living removes all the Vastu problems. Primal pain, the pain which started in your body when you took birth, completion with that removes all the doshas, negativities related to birth, and completion with the different elements of your life removes all the doshas related to ratnas and understand completion in every step removes negativities in your life, especially the deep biomemory fears, the fears you carry in the level of biomemory, can be healed only through completion. Please come to the space of listening. completing with all the incompletions of fear of snake you carry is Nagadosha Nivarti. Completing with Nagadosha. Completion with all the deep unconscious fears you carry brings sleeplessness to end. Completion. 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 With a deeper and deeper and deeper completion leads to more and more and more depth of spirituality. Please understand. Sometimes people ask me, Swamiji, only why very few enlightened beings are there on the planet Earth? I tell them, what are you talking? Of course, due to the destructive, consumeristic lifestyle, materialistic lifestyle, and a very powerful abusive westernization happened in India, number has reduced. But there was a time, literally the living enlightenment was a lifestyle. I know there were some, at least 10 cities where every street one enlightened being will be living. First Varanasi, Madurai, Kanchi. These are all called Mokshapuris. Dwarka. Every street one enlightened being will be living. Haridwar, Mokshapuris. I was studying Kapila's family tree. I was shocked. In one family, how many incarnations? Really? See, Kapila's father, Kardam, Rishi Kardam, and Ma Devahuti. Devahuti had a sister, Prasuti. Devahuti and Prasuti were son of Manu, daughters of Manu. Devahuti's son is Kapila. Prasuti's daughter only is Sati. Literally, Kapila and Sati are cousin brothers, brother sisters. And then comes Kapila's sister, Anusuya, gives birth to Dattatreya. So, Dattatreya is Kapila's own sister's son. Just in that one family, how many incarnations? Kapila is an incarnation. He is the incarnation of Mahadeva. Traditionally, he is considered to be the incarnation of Vishnu and Mahadeva. And Dattatreya. Please understand, it is not story. There was a time where Jivan Mukti was lifestyle. Enlightened beings were lifestyle. That was the way life was. That was the way life existed. पूर्णत्व हर स्तर पर महत्वपूर्ण है. उदाहरण, ग्रहों के साथ पूर्णत्व नवग्रह दोष को दूर करता है. अपने घर के साथ पूर्णत्व आपकी वास्तु संबंधित अपूर्णताओं को पूर्ण करता है. जन्म के समय अनुभव हुई पीड़ा आपके जन्म संबंधित अपूर्णताओं को पूर्ण करता है. बायो मेमोरी के स्तर पर आप जो बाय अनुभव करते हैं उनसे आप केवल पूर्णत्व द्वारा ही बाहर आ सकते हैं। Understand? Completion. Completion makes whole humanity live enlightenment, live Jivan Mukti, live as incarnations. With incompletions, life becomes more and more difficult. With completions, life became more and more blissful, more and more living. Actually, with incompletions, you don't even know what is right and wrong. Today is Raksha Bandhan. My blessings. Matacha Parvati Devi Pita Devo Maheshwaraha Bandhava Sivabhaktascha Swadesho Bhuvanatrayam. Mata is Parvati, Pita is Mahadeva. So the whole world is brothers and sisters. All the sons of Mahadeva are brothers and sisters. All the three world is my native place, my country. So the whole world is our brothers and sisters. Blessings to everyone on this auspicious occasion of Raksha Bandhan. Very funny thing, I was reading in some media, newspaper, Facebook also. Some of the media houses in Tamil Nadu, the atheist-based media houses which are destroying the Vedic tradition and trying to alienate Tamil Nadu from the mainstream India, trying to hijack Tamil Nadu from the mainstream India. These separatist guys who have their own media houses. Do you know the funny thing? Raksha Bandhan is celebrating brotherhood. They say Raksha Bandhan is not our festival. It is North Indian festival. But the whole Tamil Nadu celebrates left and right Valentine's Day. So Valentine's Day is Tamil Nadu festival? Please understand, abusing and attacking all the Hindu festivals is one of the powerful methods being used to destroy Vedic tradition, especially in Tamil Nadu. I strongly condemn and record my protest on some of these anti-national media houses trying to hijack Tamil Nadu from mainstream India, trying to move Tamil Nadu away from mainstream Indic civilization. I am seeing all over the India thousands of Muslims and Christians celebrating Raksha Bandhan. I was shocked when these fellows have started propagating. You should not celebrate Raksha Bandhan, but you should celebrate Valentine's Day. Come on. Is there no limit for the nonsense these guys will do? All my disciples, everyone who is part of our Sangha will observe and celebrate Raksha Bandhan. Please understand, Indian culture is, other than your wife, you see everyone as brothers, sisters. But in the civilizations where there is so much of incompletions with the lust, other than your mother, you see everybody as possible date. This Raksha Bandhan is a beautiful way of establishing brotherliness. All the schools, colleges should celebrate Raksha Bandhan, promote Raksha Bandhan, so that all the sex crimes will be reduced drastically. Once a girl ties the Raksha Bandhan to a boy, accepting him as a brother, the whole outlook, the whole view, the whole thing is different. Raksha Bandhan should be promoted to avoid sexual crimes, to reduce sexual crimes. Raksha Bandhan should be celebrated in every house. Please understand, nowadays in colleges, schools, boys tend to hide and run away on this day. Fear because the girls will tie Rakhi. No. These big celebrities should start promoting Raksha Bandhan. Stop this constant crush on whoever you see. This third-rate cheap pattern, like a dog which puts his mouth on anything it sees in the street. See in Indian villages, the street dogs, stray dogs and the pigs, they will put their mouth on anything they see, whether it is food or processed food processed through the human body. Processed, digested and ejected through human body. Now this constantly cherishing, entertaining, the subtle crush is a very big incompletion. Not only the person who carries the crush entertaining, even the person towards whom it is aimed, even they enjoying it subtly and entertaining. It's a very big incompletion. Please understand. Attitudes and relationships should be clear and established. Only then flowering of the personalities happen. Attitudes and relationships should be clear and with established boundaries. Life with incompletion, constantly carrying the crush here, there, will lead only to the cheap taste, I tell you. I have a story. A little boy goes to his dad and asks, "Dad, what is politics?" Dad says, "Well, son, let me try to explain it in this way. See, I am the head of the family, so call me the president or prime minister, whatever. Your mother is the administrator of the money, so call her the government. We are here to take care of your needs, so we will call you the people. The maid, we will consider the working class. And your baby brother, we will call him the future. Now think about that and see if it makes any sense." So the little boy goes off to bed thinking about what dad has said. Later that night, he hears his baby brother crying. He gets up to check on him. He finds that baby has severely soiled his diaper. So the little boy goes to his parents' room and finds his mother sound asleep. Not wanting to wake her, he goes to the maid's room. Finding the door locked, he peeks in the keyhole and sees his father in bed with the maid. He gives up and goes back to bed. Next morning, the little boy says to his father, "Dad, I think I understand the concept of politics now." Father says, "Good son, tell me in your own words, what do you think politics is all about?" The little boy beautifully explains. The prime minister is exploiting the working class. I am using a little better word. While the government is sound asleep and the people are being ignored and the future is in the deep shit. Understand, if you carry this subtle crush on whoever you see, that constantly leads you to the deeper and deeper incompletion and continuously creates many wounds in you. That is why in Vedic tradition we have this beautiful ceremony of Raksha Bandhan. With this one knot, everything is sealed. We seal things with the knots clearly. Knot in the hand, brother, bye, baya. Knot in the neck, come on, you hang on me, I hang on you. But everything is clear. Whether you hang on me, I hang on you, or let us hang each other. But it is clear at least. Understand? I think it is time we popularize the Raksha Bandhan. कई बार लोग मुझसे पूछते हैं कि क्यों हमारे विश्व में इतने काम जीवन मुक्त ज्ञानी है। ये बड़े दौर्भाग्य की बात है कि हम भूल चुके हैं कि हमारे भारत की पुण्य भूमि में अनेकों जीवन मुक्त ज्ञानियों ने अवतरण लिया था। भारत में प्राचीन काल में हर सड़क में कम से कम एक जीवन मुक्त रहा करता था। भारत में अनेकों स्थान जैसे हरिद्वार, वाराणसी, मदुरई, द्वारका सब मोक्षपुरी कहलाते हैं। एक महान अवतार पुरुष कपिल मुनि का उदाहरण देखिए। उनके एक परिवार में ही कितनी महान अवतार पुरुष हुए थे। कपिल मुनि स्वयं भगवान शिव और विष्णु जी के अवतार थे। कपिल मुनि के पिता महान ऋषि कर्दम थे और उनकी माता देवाहुति थी। कपिल मुनि की बहन स्वयं सती थी। कपिल मुनि की बहन अनुसुया जी की पुत्र ही दत्तात्रेय जी थे। So it is possible that in one family so many enlightened beings can happen. Raksha Bandhan is actually a festival of bringing completion to many of the incompletions and wounds you carry related to this crush. The subtle crush you carry, anyone and everyone you see here and there, actually that creates a pattern of getting hurt, getting wounded, and all sorts of insensitivity with life. आज रक्षाबंधन के पावन अवसर पर मैं आप सबको आशीर्वाद देता हूँ। हर विद्यालय या कॉलेज में यदि इस त्योहार को मनाया जाएगा, जरा सोचिए कि कितनी ही यौन अपराध दूर हो जाएंगे। ध्यान से सुनिए। संबंध और दूसरों के प्रति आपका दृष्टिकोण स्पष्ट होने चाहिए। कंप्लीशन। In the first level, actually, the completion opens up literally the Pandora box. All your root patterns, everything opens up. And all the powerful root patterns comes out. But very important thing you need to do at that time is continue with the completion deeper and deeper and deeper. Complete, complete, complete. Complete, complete, complete. Completion is a very important truth to realize anything in your life. Essence of today's satsang is completion. And today, in the inner awakening, we will work on it very deeply, helping each one of you to find your root pattern and complete with it. आज की सत्संग का सारांश है पूर्णत्व. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/Life Bliss Foundation.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanedars, sitting with us all over the world through Nithyananda TV, Sadhana TV and two-way video conferencing, having Nayanadiksha. Cities sitting with us in two-way video conferencing, having Nayanadiksha. Hyderabad Gupta Kashi, San Jose Madurai, Jorpati Nepal, Hebal Bangalore, Akron Ohio, Warrington UK, Kulim Tiruttani, Hong Kong Sirgali, Netherlands, Toronto Kailasam, Seattle Chidambaram, Nithyananda University Los Angeles, Ohio Prayag, Guadalupe Rameshwaram, Kuala Lumpur Palani, Houston Kalahasti, Hong Kong Sirgali, Kulim Tiruttani, Hebal Bangalore, Jorpati Nepal, San Jose Madurai, Festus St. Louis Enriching Temple Bidadi, Muktananda, Snehamayi, Phoenix Kanchipuram. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Today, Independence Day of India. Let Mahadeva bless this country, bless this great nation, bless this great land. Let Mahadeva's grace be on this country. Today I wanted to expand on a great truth. I am continuously expanding almost from 2012 December till now. Only signs of completion. Please understand, there is no other subject I have spoken so elaborately. I have not taken up any other traditional scriptures, commenting, nothing. From 2012 December to now almost more than 1.5 years, closer to 2 years, I am expanding just on the signs of completion. Even though I had many plans in between, I'll comment on some scriptures explaining the signs of completion. Somehow I went on explaining and expanding the signs of completion itself. Today again, I wanted to share some of the great truths about completion. Please listen. Come to the space of listening. Completion is such powerful science, such a powerful principle, such a powerful philosophy. Not only it burns all the suffering, suffocations, pains, please understand, it creates so much of new space for functioning, so much of new space, so much of powerful new space. You can go on be creating. You can go on be creating. Please understand. Every night when you finish completion, two things are very important. One, strong decision not to allow that incompletions again in your inner space. Completion is not watching TV serial in your inner space, the same thing you will watching every day. No. Unfortunately, you guys sit and brood over the same problem every day. After some time, I think you start enjoying that. No, that is not completion. Declaring, you will not allow that incompletion again to surface into your inner space. Second, if you have completed with something yesterday night, today morning, use the inner space to rewrite your future before the completions get back into your system. Understand? Intense, sincere rewriting of the future means go on rewriting. Go on rewriting. Go on rewriting. Please understand. Only when you go on rewriting, the past gets diluted. The past incompletions loses power over you. If you don't rewrite your future, means if you don't create the new future, naturally you can't be a vacuum space, so you tend to get into your past incompletion or entertain your past incompletions. Please understand. Understand this one great truth. If you go on rewriting your future, means constantly aligning you to your declared authentic identity, aligning you to your authenticity, means raise your inner image as you want, raise your outer image as you want, take responsibility for others' image as others want, raise your life image and others' image. So understand, let the space you get after the completion be used to create authentic identity. Please understand, everyone wants peace. But you need to know, unless the space which you get by peace is used towards authenticity, the peace can never be long lasting. You will lose it. Your old incompletions will come back. Empty mind, is devil's workshop. I tell you, it is devil's home, not just workshop. Not only he works there, he resides there. The absolute empty mind is God's place. That is different. Till you achieve the perpetual completion, every empty space you get, you should use it to rewrite your future. Go on rewriting. Go on rewriting. Go on rewriting. Please listen. The more and more you rewrite, not only your incompletions get completed, they become irrelevant. Making your incompletions irrelevant to your present life is the complete completion. All the possible incompletions which can happen to human being, make them irrelevant to you. You are God. Please listen. All the possible incompletions which can happen for human beings, Janma, Mrityu, Jara, Dukkha, birth, death, disease, pain, all the possible incompletions which can happen to human beings, make them irrelevant to your life. It is possible. Make them all irrelevant to your life. Make them all irrelevant to your life. Then you are God. Constantly make all the incompletions irrelevant to your life. It is possible. Go on spending time every night, I tell you, completing with incompletions in the night puts you in the space of samadhi. The more and more nights you spend in samadhi, the deeper and deeper incompletions leave your system. More and more inner space is developed in you. Understand? You don't need to have this strong belief you have about you that you can never achieve completion. It is solidified stupidity. But good news is, even if it is solid, it can be thrown out. You don't need to worry with it, struggle with it, suffer with it. You don't need to worry with it, suffer with it, struggle with it. This solid belief, I cannot achieve completion. As I said, solidified stupidity. Completion is simply lifestyle, breathing style in your system. Because every moment you are breathing, the breath which goes inside has to touch the space of completion. Only then it can take a turn and start coming out. Same way, Every thought finally has to go and fall in the space of completion. Only then the new thought can be created. But unfortunately, the new thought does not get always created out of the space of completion. It gets created anywhere, here and there. But every thought has to die, fall into the space of completion. So if you just go along deeper and deeper and deeper along with that thought, just like how the thread catches the needle, and when it goes along with the needle, it reaches wherever the needle goes. Catch your thought and just go where it goes and drops. Where it drops, it will be the space of completion. Completion is lifestyle of your life. So don't think completion is difficult. It is impossible. No. Completion is the most simplest way of existing. पूर्णत्व आपको अत्यंत सरल स्वभाव है. Completion is the most innocent, simplest form of your existence. The white smile is because I am making the Hindi statements on my own without the support of teleprompter. And soon you can expect more and more statements in Hindi thanks to Mahabharata. I am sitting and watching Mahabharata again and again without any translation or any interpreter, just having Hindi dictionary. Okay, let me come back to the subject. Completion is your inherent, natural, innocent, breathing space. Pain is the artificial space. Please understand, to hold on to the pain which you are carrying in your inner space only needs so much of artificial thinking. To uphold the pain you carry in your heart only you need so much of artificial beliefs and thinking. Perpetual completion does not need you to uphold it. It just needs you to be naturally fresh, like morning bamboo. The grass in your feet when you wake up and walk out of your room. The water in the Manasarovar when you sit in the evening. The absolute nature, Arunachala, in Purnima, banyan tree, always. The absolute space. Please understand, that is your nature. That is your nature. I am telling you, whenever you gain certain level of completion, Start rewriting your future. Start rewriting your future. Don't leave empty space. Don't leave unattended space. Go on rewriting your future. It is rewriting that creates the space, the completion to stay within your system, to stay within your being. By rewriting this inner space you get by completion. For example, yesterday whole day you were struggling with your incompletion of smoking. Night you completed it and decided to drop that incompletion. Today, whole day, don't keep quiet. Do something else like enriching, radiating this completion. Then not only you will be out of smoking, smoking will become irrelevant to you. Understand, smoking will become irrelevant to you. Your incompletions, your past incompletions should become irrelevant to you. It should become irrelevant to you. Only if you make your incompletions irrelevant to you, you are free from them. One more secret I want you to remember. Again and again incompletions coming inside you is because of your lack of awareness at this moment. There is no such thing as deeper incompletions. Listen. For example, you had incompletions of some addiction pattern like smoking or drinking or non-veg or something. If again and again your mind goes back to that incompletion, don't classify them as deeper incompletions. You are lacking awareness this moment, that's all. Now complete and get out, over. They do not have any more power over you other than this moment. You believing that they are deeper incompletions, they are continuity of your past, they will stay in you very strongly, is the worst. Is the worst incompletion. That is like a layered incompletion. That is what I call frozen incompletion. Not having layered incompletion will awaken your extraordinary powers. So don't believe in layered incompletions. The other day I was walking in the evening. I went up to Gurukul for a casual walk and I sat outside in that ground, open ground. The first examination I myself conducted for the Gurukul kids about this reading with blindfold. First I wanted to tell you guys, whoever I examined, all the kids read 100% right. Not a single kid made a single mistake. And I was trying to make one kid read Akashic records, trying to train. She made only one small mistake, maybe around 10 words I made her read. In that only one word she missed. I was showing the letters Paramahamsa Sri Nithyananda. She read Paramahamsa Sri Sri Nithyananda. That's all. That is the only mistake she made. Maybe around 10 or 20 words I made her read. Everything else, she did it so perfect. So perfect. It was just amazing. Please understand, it is just because they do not have the layered incompletions and they do not believe the incompletions can be layered and they do not believe something called strong incompletions. They know if there is no if there is no completion, means if there is an incompletion, it is now. Become aware and complete it. Over. I tell you, don't show your desperation to anybody. They will exploit you. Being complete means not only not showing, not even having desperation. When you have desperation, you will show it towards life. Life will exploit you. Don't even have desperation. I am not saying don't show. I am saying don't even have. Nothing to be desperate. I am telling you, I went through all possible sufferings. Nothing to be desperate. From all my past life experiences, I am telling you, I went through every possible suffering about which you are afraid of. But I wanted you to know there is nothing to worry. Even what you imagine as the most painful suffering, even those sufferings, nothing to worry. Nothing is worthy of being desperate. Not having desperation, not showing desperation is completion. Listen, I am not saying just not showing, not having. Not having desperation, not showing desperation is completion. There is nothing in this life worthy of you showing desperation. Deciding to drop the desperation once for all in your life and building a lifestyle of not to have a desperation is sannyas. Absolutely no desperation. No. No desperation is sannyas. I am telling you, in some of my past lives, I have been killed, tortured, with all my experiences, I am telling you, the worst suffering in the life is not in human life, in the whole life. The life of a fish, tortoise, crocodile, pig. The whole life, the worst suffering in the whole life is desperation. Nothing can kill you, nothing can torture you, nothing can be so abusive than desperation. Completion takes away that from your life. Completion takes away that. Desperation means the separation from the understanding. You are the space of completion. Completion. The first thing completion kills is desperation. How to know whether somebody is doing completion every night or not? The desperation will disappear. Desperation will disappear. He may have only one desperation to be complete. That's all. That will not be also desperation. Absolute completion. Complete completion. Perpetual completion, which burns down all the desperation. So many people do stupid things out of desperation. Desperation makes you a cheap thief. Cheap thief. I tell you. Worst enemy in your life is you believing desperation is part of you. He is not part of you. He is your enemy, posing as part of you. Desperation is the traitor of the soul. Traitor of your consciousness, Atma Drohi. He will act as if he is part of your soul, your consciousness. Suddenly, end of the day, you will be empty, orphan. Then he will laugh at you. You trusted me and came in the path in which I took you. See now where you are. Desperation will be the Atma Drohi. Never believe desperation. Never make decisions in desperation. Never be part of the desperated consciousness. Desperated mood. In desperation, you can't handle even you. Forget about you handling your whole life. You can't even handle your own inner image. I tell you, for life to happen in you, the first completion you need to do is completion with your desperation. Desperation is the only emotion will stand inside you without any logical reason why it exists. anything is alive inside you without any logical reason why it exists in you is Maya. Logically, you do not know why it is there, but it is there. That is Maya. Desperation is the first illogical emotion, incompletion will exist in you for which you don't have the answer why. You are desperate. Why? Nobody knows. Because even you don't know. How will anybody else know? Dhyanatma is asking, is desperation the same as fear? Actually, fear will have some logic. Desperation is the source from which fear, guilt, everything comes out. Fear, guilt. See, fear, guilt and all will assume at least some stupid reason. But desperation is absolutely foolish. It does not even have an intelligence to assume a stupid reason. I am redefining desperation. Listen. Desperation is the emotion or powerlessness which stays inside you but without any reason. If you just ask, I am feeling powerless, why? It will not be there. The desperation has no logical foundation. And the moment you ask why it is, it will not be there. It's a cloud covers the sun. If the sun stares at the cloud, the cloud will disappear. If the sun just concentrates few of its rays on the cloud, what will happen to the cloud? It will just disappear. He does not even need to concentrate all his energy. Just one ray. Hey, cloud is not there. But when he is not attending, the cloud is there. Same way, desperation is the cloud covers your consciousness. If you look, hey, why are you here? It will not be there. Because it is sheer stupidity. It cannot develop a reason to justify its existence. Desperation, when it develops a stupid reason for its existence and agitates you towards others, it is fear, and agitates you towards you, it is guilt. Desperation is a nameless powerlessness, sits inside you for no reason, reasonless, nameless powerlessness which is sitting inside you, which disappears the moment you ask why it exists, what is it. The moment you ask the reason and the name of it, it will disappear. It's like some thieves will come and become part of the crowd in the marriage ceremonies. The moment you ask them their name and identity, they will run away. But till then they will be there, stealing as much as they can. Desperation is exactly like that. The moment you ask, why are you here? What's your name? He will run away. But till you ask that question, he will be there. All the bride side people will be thinking, oh, he may be from bridegroom side. All the bridegroom side people will be thinking, no, he may be from bride side. Your mind is thinking, your consciousness is suffering. Your consciousness is thinking, your mind is suffering. And this fellow is playing in the grey area. Desperation is the emotion which will disappear the moment you ask why. And what is the name? Over. Duryodhana is embodiment of desperation. If he did not have the desperation to wage the war, Karna would not have hidden the truth that he is the senior Pandavas. Pandavas would have handed over the whole kingdom to Karna. Karna would have simply coronated Duryodhana in 1 second. Duryodhana's desperation managed that this does not happen. This did not happen. Understand? Absolutely. Absolutely. All the destructions in the life, in the planet Earth, happens by desperation, not by logically supported fears, not by logically supported anger, not by logically supported guilt, more by desperation. Wherever suffering is there, there will be desperation. Complete with it. Complete with it. Complete with it. And before the Kalpataru process, I also have a special announcement. Tomorrow we have a very special event. I am inaugurating the living enlightenment process. Please understand. Living enlightenment process exclusively for inner awakening graduates. It's a 3-month program. I think in 2012 or 2010, I don't remember, the first living enlightenment process I did. It's a 48-day program. In 2010 August I did. Now I am making it as a 3-month program, absolutely free. Absolutely free. And two-way video conferencing. Please understand, it is available through two-way video conferencing. Two special things. Last time LEP, even though it was free, you have to be here. This time it is free and it is in your bedroom. Wherever you are, from wherever you are, you can attend. It is through two-way video conferencing. Exclusively for all the inner awakening graduates. If you have done inner awakening, if you are an inner awakening graduate from the 2008, any inner awakening, this program is free for you. It's a 3-month program. I myself will be personally conducting many of the sessions. Few may be conducted by acharyas. I'll be conducting many. You can sign up immediately at innerawakening.org/living enlightenment process. It is literally like alchemy process. Such powerful way of giving you the Advaitic experience. And I wanted all the Gurukul kids to attend this living enlightenment process. And all the ashramites also will be attending. The residential Kotaris, Tanidars, Mahants also will be attending the living enlightenment process. Understand, living enlightenment process is equivalent to 10 inner awakenings. It is time to take your inner awakening experience to the next level. Living enlightenment process helps you to complete with every incompletion you carry, and get ready for a great treat, spiritual treat. I also wanted to announce this coming NDY in Tamil is going to be very unique and powerful training for SMKTs. So I request all over the world, whoever can join. Even if you get the translation, it will be wonderful. If you want to join, you can join in two-way video conferencing. And not only Tamil participants, anyone can join, even through translation, because you will see in these 2 days I will be creating a new Sangha. Absolutely a new Sangha. The whole 2 days is not just NDY. It is all about the science of completion. It's a definition of what I am and what I want to do. So, we'll have the August 23rd and 24th, 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. No, it will be practically like a morning, early morning to late night. So, that's it. I bless you all. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching and causing eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you.
Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/lifeblissfoundation.
Inner Awakening, Stunning Health Recoveries, 100% cure for depression, insomnia, asthma, fatigue, chronic pain, insecurity, panic attacks, and other major disorders. Awaken the Kundalini Shakti, the dormant energy within. What would you do if you had 1300% more energy? Disease-free mind and body is your first wealth. Claim it at Inner Awakening. Inner Awakening, a 21-day meditation retreat with rare living incarnation, Paramahamsa Nithyananda, Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham, Nithyananda Nagar, Bidadi, Bengaluru, Karnataka. Contact
0802 727 9999.
Email ia@nithyananda.org.
Nithyanandeshwara Samarambam नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Today Mahadeva is gracing us in the form of Chandrasekhara, the Leela of protecting moon. Once Prajapati Daksha, whose 27 daughters are married to moon, Chandra, the Prajapati Daksha got angry because Chandra was more attracted towards Rohini, and Daksha cursed Chandra, his own son-in-law, that you let you lose all the glory and the luminance of 16 parts. So when Chandra started losing all the parts and dying, he ran to Mahadeva and took refuge under Mahadeva, asking for protection. Mahadeva put the moon on his head. The moment Mahadeva put the moon on his head, the moon's curse disappeared. The curse cannot come to moon anymore. And thus he protected Chandra and protected the world, because without Chandra, many herbs cannot grow. See, the medicinal quality in the herb is because of the Chandra's light, moon's light in the night. And the herb survives by the sunlight, but it acquires the healing properties by the moonlight. When the moonlight was not there, all the herbs have started losing its healing qualities. So by saving Chandra, Mahadeva became not only Chandrasekhara, Vaidyanatha also. So today Mahadeva is gracing us as a protector of the moon by wearing the moon on his crown. You can see the moon on his crown. Close up, moon on his crown. Yes. You can see the moon on his crown. So today Mahadeva is gracing all of us as a Chandrasekhara. But Mahadeva's duplicates forgot to wear the moon. So as per the tradition, it's a tradition in Madurai, because Mahadeva came in the human body and did all these leelas. One child from the Bhattar family, the Madurai Bhattar family, that child will be decorated during each leela. There are some leelas which are little complicated, so even the Bhattar himself will be decorated as Mahadeva, and they will enact the whole leela. So as per the tradition, we also follow that one Krama Brahmachari or Brahmacharini wear the dress of Mahadeva and Devi and represent them and enact. Beautiful. Only from the last inner awakening program I started this aspect of having every day Mahadeva in one Leela Alankara. See, he has performed 64 Leelas as per Thiruvilayadar Puranam and around 170 Leelas as per Shiva Puranam. So, every day if we decorate him in one Leela Alankar, even then almost for full year we have a way to decorate him. Last inner awakening I started because I wanted all these to be remembered. All these temples, the deities, all these to be protected, preserved, promoted. Any civilization will be alive only through three major pillars. One, lifestyle knowledge. Second, art and festivals. Third, language. So by the Satsangs, I am keeping the lifestyle knowledge of the Vedic tradition alive. But I am not doing anything for these temples and sacred arts, festivals. That is why I decided we will have every day one festival, remembering one Leela of Mahadeva, one Shiva Leela. So that the whole science will be kept alive. These festivals will be kept alive. This temple lifestyle, temple tradition will be kept alive. And all the arts and culture related to temple will be kept alive. When you see this deity, you take it for granted. We will show you. We make everything inside our campus. We will show you. Then you will understand how much it takes to make one jewelry, one deity, one piece of jewelry this deity is wearing. So much has to be kept alive to keep these festivities and festivals, and I wanted to keep all these alive. That's the reason last inner awakening we started this tradition of Mahadeva will grace. Whenever there is a program, Mahadeva will grace with one Leela Alankara, and I am also working to keep this language alive by creating a Sanskrit university. So that the Vedic mantras, everything is kept alive, the tradition is kept alive, the knowledge is kept alive. All right. Today's Nitya Satsang, I'll expand on the root patterns, root of the root patterns, and how to come out of the root patterns. Please listen. Please come to the space of listening. First step you need to do to find the root of your root pattern